Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
I was so hungry, I couldn't sleep. So I went downstairs to the kitchen and opened the fridge. There was nothing in it. Nothing. It's always so empty.
No child in America should grow up without enough to eat. But 1 in 5 kids in this country, approximately 16 million children, will face hunger this year. Help end childhood hunger by joining Team No Kid Hungry. Together, we can make a difference right away. Learn how at nokidhungry.org.
The NYPD says a post-Pride March shooting in Manhattan Sunday night was not a hate crime. Sarah Lee Kessler reports.
It turns out the 16-year-old girl shot in the head in Sheridan Square, just blocks from the historic Stonewall Inn, was the shooter herself. Police say it happened when a fight broke out between two groups of teens.
There is no connection to the Pride celebration to this incident except for its geography. This was not a hate crime.
They say the 16-year-old aimed a gun at a male's head but missed, hitting a 17-year-old girl from New Jersey in the leg. When the teen shooter tried to run away, a man in the crowd fired at her, hitting her in the head, causing critical injuries. That man is still on the loose. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
With Independence Day approaching, a new poll shows pride in America is sinking to new lows. Rory O'Neill with more.
58% of Americans say they're extremely or very proud to be American. That number was over 90% in the years after 9/11. The Gallup survey measured a 26-point drop-off among Democrats compared to a year ago. Pride among independents dipped 7 points to tie a historic low at 53%. For Republicans, American pride is up 7 points to 92%.
A new study says Americans are choosing sleepcations over vacations. Bree Tennis with more on the growing trend.
The American Academy of Sleep Medicine says in the 60s, Americans slept 8.5 hours a night. Now it's less than 7. And that trend is making us seek out sleep opportunities. Travel site Booking.com says 58% of us are now looking for vacations that allow more sleeping and less activity. And there's good reason. Sleep is awesome. It reduces stress, improves mood, and just feels good.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. An open house for a proposed solar project in Garrett County will happen tonight. The Garrett Central Record reports that open meeting will take place beginning at 6:30 tonight at the Back Porch Clubhouse. The session will provide individuals with information on what Clearway Energy's plan is for solar development. Among those, according to the Central Record, is the proposed creation of a $1 million community benefit fund, which would be managed locally and used for the public use through specific allocations. The city of Danville will have another Coffee with Commissioners event a week from today, and this one will feature Danville Mayor James J.H. Atkins. It'll happen a week from today from 8 until 9 at Red Rooster Cafe, where you can join Mayor Atkins and ask him questions about the city and give him your thoughts and ideas as well. And Lincoln County is currently in the process of selecting their next principal, and they want your opinion on it. Lincoln County stakeholders and parents are asked to give their opinion on what they want to see out of their next principal, qualities, characteristics, and things of that nature. The survey can be completed only one time per person. The survey will close on July 3rd. You can take it online at Lincoln County Schools website, lincoln.kyschools.us. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. Scammers send text messages to trick you into providing information like your debit card or passwords. This is called smishing. Don't click text messages, links, or call phone numbers you don't know. When in doubt, delete.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230. For the cycling enthusiast, it's not a race, it's a journey. Start your journey at Danville Bike and Footwear and get ready for the cycling season with a new bike or a tune-up. Danville Bike and Footwear features both specialized and Trek products and is now receiving shipments of new e-bikes. Come in and custom build your dream bike or refurbish that bike you've been waiting to ride all winter. Pedal on into Danville Bike and Footwear, located 417 West Main Street in beautiful downtown Danville, a place where adventure and comfort ride together.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We could see showers and thunderstorms mainly before 5 and a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8, partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 64. Sunny Thursday, high of 87. Friday, Independence Day, sunny, high of 90. For fireworks, Friday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Saturday, sunny, high of 92. Sunday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 91. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Monday, mostly sunny, high again of 91. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Tuesday. Flip the calendar, kids. It's July 1st. June is gone. We will never, ever see June again of 2025. So we are on to July 1st. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is Radio Rick, and you're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Hope it's going to be a good month for you. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done very simply, very easily, very quickly at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. Now, we're not giving one away this Friday, all right? We're going to do it next Friday, the 11th. So what we're doing is we're registering birthdays or anniversaries from June 28th through July 11th, okay? June 28th through July 11th. We're going to register everybody for that DQ ice cream cake a week from Friday. Right now registered, we have Peggy Ann Gooch, Jaylee Turner, Sheila and David Best, and Whitney Darnell, all registered to win a DQ ice cream cake. We have no birthdays right now. I have a feeling we will be getting, hopefully, a few before too long. So let's skip right on to what today is. Today is National Postal Worker Day, National Ginger Snap Day, Canada Day, American Zoo Day, Early Bird Day, International Joke Day, Second Half of the Year Day, and Zip Code Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Heading to Disneyland or another busy amusement park this summer? Take a picture of your kids before you go in. That way, if they go missing, you have a recent photo of them, and you can even show people what they were wearing. That's a great idea. Also, wherever you park, whether it's an amusement park, a parking garage, take a picture of the floor, the closest marker that you have. They usually have a letter and a number on the floor. Take a picture of that to make it easy for you to find where you parked, because it can be very confusing. Your positive thought, you worked hard for this day. Own it. That's right. And we want you to own this. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. Good stuff right there. So that just leaves me, kids, to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, July 1st. Good morning to you.
Time you wish your eyes were closing, but your sleeping cannot last. Once you leave your home, the traffic will be slowing, and you will get nowhere fast. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Now the week is starting, knew that it was coming. Monday always ruins your plans. Must get to the office or you will be bumming. If you're late, you will get canned. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Walk in the house I used to call home. Radio says I cut it on, and it's almost like there's somebody here when there's no one around. Friendly voices from the kitchen when I wake up. All that's missing of the coffee cups, and it's just like she's still here. In the music, sweet and clear, I drift off to sleep to the high school scores. Wake up in the morning to the farm report, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Now there's only one song that I can't take. It reminds me of her and my big mistake. So I call up the station saying, man, have mercy on me. And they play some old songs that I don't like, and the DJ gets crazy when it's late at night. But that's alright, cause he's keeping midnight alive. My house is dark when my long day ends. There's yellow light shining like a faithful friend, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio. Keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it. It'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show.
Curtis Wright, Hometown Radio. 618. You're getting it on WHBN's AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else you getting? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. That'll be followed by the NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. We kindly, again, ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We will then have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together. Kick it with Kenneth Riley. And new at 6:50 this morning, we are moving the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It'll be heard now at 6:50, all right? 7 o'clock hour, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report with KNN filling in. Steve's off this week. Then we'll have the look at UK basketball with Tom Leach. Then we will have, after the 7:30 news and weather forecast, DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with the prize to be won. 7:45, good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States, Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:20, Amanda Mace Bledsoe, State Senator. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, we'll try to catch up with Rich from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. After the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we'll try to catch up with Kathy Aiken, see if we can have her on a day early today. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll have Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry with Patsy Owens. All right, we'll be talking about how that is going for them. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to your hometown station since 1955. We are WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Joe, you got any news about baseball?
A Red Sox player makes history. A trade in the NFL. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports. Starting off in Major League Baseball, where Boston Red Sox right fielder Wilyer Abreu had a 2-home run night, but it was one of the most unique combinations ever, as he did something that hadn't been done in an MLB game in nearly 67 years. It happened against your Cincinnati Reds last night, where Abreu had an inside-the-park home run against the Reds before he hit a typical homer later in the game in grand fashion. In the bottom of the 5th inning, Abreu took Joe LaSource's pitch to center field in the deep corner of Fenway Park. The ball bounced off the wall and took a long bounce along the warning track. Abreu turned on the Jets after the wild ricochet with no Reds player in the vicinity of the ball. The ball was eventually grabbed, but by the time it got to Ellie De La Cruz in the shallow part of the outfield, Abreu was sliding home for an inside-the-park homer. It was the first inside-the-parker for a Red Sox player at Fenway Park since Jacoby Ellsbury had one September the 19th of 2011. Abreu had another big moment in the bottom of the 8th. With the bases loaded, he hit a moonshot into the Red Sox bullpen for a grand slam. Abreu became the 6th player in Major League Baseball history to hit an inside-the-park home run and a grand slam in the same game. The last person to do it, Roger Maris, back in 1958. A big trade in the National Football League yesterday. Jalen Ramsey is on the move. On Monday, the Dolphins agreed to a trade that sends the All-Pro quarterback to the Pittsburgh Steelers, according to the cornerback himself. In return, the Dolphins are reuniting with 3-time All-Pro safety Minkah Fitzpatrick, whom they originally drafted in the first round back in 2018. Rumors had been swirling around Ramsey since before the NFL draft, after Miami announced its mutual intentions to seek a trade. As the Dolphins entertained offers, though it would be unclear until the Steelers entered the fray which team would come forward with the necessary compensation to complete a deal. And in video game news, March Madness is returning to video game consoles near you. Following the successful return of the college football franchise, EA Sports College Football 25 by EA Sports last summer, the company teased the return of the basketball rendition of the game in a social media post on June 30th. Bring the madness, let's run it back, the social media post by EA Sports read. According to Matt Brown of Extra Points, he obtained a memo from the college licensing company, which indicated the game would return for the 2028-29 season, but that has not yet been confirmed. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Can't nobody take my pride.
The jury is expected to get the case today in the Sean Diddy Combs racketeering and sex trafficking trial. Both the prosecution and the defense wrapped up their cases last week. Prosecutors told the jury the embattled hip-hop mogul committed multiple crimes over the years and was able to get away with it through fear and violence. Combs' attorney countered by saying prosecutors were overzealous and that their client was only guilty of having a swinger lifestyle and using recreational drugs. Amazon reportedly has a short list of actors to portray the next James Bond. Mark Mayfield with details.
Variety says the studio wants a British actor under the age of 30. According to the outlet, the list includes Spider-Man actor Tom Holland, Harris Dickinson, and Jacob Elordi, who is Australian, but that's not seen as a deal breaker for Amazon. The next James Bond film is expected to release in 2028. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Olivia Rodrigo closed out the UK's Glastonbury Festival Sunday with a little help from a special guest. Rodrigo brought out The Cure frontman Robert Smith, and according to Rodrigo, the greatest songwriter to come out of England. The two performed Friday I'm in Love and Just Like Heaven. More than 250,000 people attended the four-day festival, established in 1970 and today the country's largest. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
More than 6 million Americans are living with Alzheimer's disease, and 2/3 are women. Hi, I'm Cherise Sample Hughes, Chair for Women in Government. Alzheimer's disease progresses slowly over 10 to 20 years in stages. Recognizing symptoms early could help make a difference. A timely diagnosis may allow for more options, including access to emergency with your doctor to see if testing is the right next step for you and your family. Find more information at womeningovernment.org.
This is Matt Jones with KSR, and summertime is finally here. So whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. Buckle up, put your phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or motorcycle, wear a helmet. If you're walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be safe, Kentucky. It's brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Ain't it good, ain't it right that you are with me here tonight? Music playing, our bodies swaying in time, touching you so warm and tender. Lord, I feel such a sweet surrender. Beautiful is the dream that makes you mine. Rock me gently, rock me slowly, take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before. Baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly, take it easy, don't you know that I have never been slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before. Ain't it good? Ain't it right that you are with me here tonight? Rock me gently, rock me slowly. Take it easy, don't you know that I have never been loved like this before? Baby, baby, rock me gently, rock me slowly.
Country singer Michelle Wright. Rock Me Gently. Michelle is 64 years old today. It's 6:30, time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Madison County officials say 3 adults face charges for allegedly allowing their children to live in unsafe conditions. On Sunday, a 2-year-old boy was found walking alone along Edwards Avenue, which led to police entering a nearby home. Inside that home, authorities claim 4 children were found living in conditions that were filthy and unsafe, including screws found on doors, which authorities believe were used to lock the children in their rooms. Caitlin Canada, Travis Centers, and Tiffany Cox were taken into custody on charges of criminal abuse and unlawful imprisonment. A Levi Strauss distribution center in Norfolk, Kentucky will close. The company says their North Bend Road Center in Hebron will close later this year, resulting in roughly 350 workers losing their jobs. These layoffs are expected to begin in August. Meantime, a woman dies after being struck while crossing a highway in Somerset. This incident happened Saturday night when 39-year-old Linda Green was struck as she was crossing U.S. Route 27. No charges have been filed against the drivers so far. And Louisville first responders will soon have a new tool in their box: drones. Paul Miles with more.
The Metro Council last week approved a budget that allocates $1 million for a cutting-edge drone as first responder program. It uses drones to rapidly deploy to emergencies, providing real-time video and situational awareness.
The drone can actually hover over top of whatever emergency they're looking at and give the responders a heads up by what they're seeing in the 911 center.
Emergency Services Director Jody Myman says the drones will launch from docks stationed at 8 firehouses around the city and will be remotely piloted by tactical flight operators at the 911 center. I'm Paul Miles.
This program is expected to take off as early as spring 2026. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We should see some showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 5 this afternoon. Cloudy with a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch is possible. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny on Thursday, high of 87. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. Flip the calendar, kids. We have changed over now, believe it or not, to July 1st. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. You ready to laugh? We have some laughs queued up just for you. We start out with Escape from Alligator Alcatraz.
Coming to theaters, the film you never saw coming. It's Escape from Alligator Alcatraz.
All right, guys, there's only one way out of this prison. Only problem is all the alligators.
That's okay. We're just gonna jump the wall and try to get over these alligators and...
Oh, bummer. Gator got him.
Watch as these prisoners try to escape this gator-riddled prison.
All right, Jeff is gone, but don't worry, fellas. There's still 6 of us ready to escape this. 5 of us ready to get our freedom. And 4 of us.
It's Escape from Alligator Alcatraz.
Well, looks like it's just me. That's okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm fine hearing myself. Thanks.
Coming to theaters.
Vote-O-Rama.
Get ready for the wildest event in history. It's Vote-A-Rama.
Nay.
You don't want to miss the action, the drama, the voting.
Nay. No, wait. Yeah, actually, nay. Nay. I vote nay.
It's Vote-A-Rama.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it my turn? I'm not ready yet. Can you come back to me?
Get your tickets now.
Disney Cruise World.
Get ready for the wildest vacation of your life. It's Disney Cruise World.
Disney Cruise World was amazing.
We love the Thunder Mountain Cruise Drop, where they simulate being thrown off a cruise ship.
I got soaked.
We all did.
You'll love as we simulate the terror of being thrown overboard from a cruise ship at Disney Cruise World.
And we loved Mr. Toad's wild cruise drop.
Talk about scary.
I almost drowned.
It's Disney Cruise World.
In all seriousness, it was pretty terrifying, actually.
Get your tickets now.
Holiday Bot Express.
Ready for a hotel experience you'll never forget? Then book your stay at Holiday Bot Express, where our entire staff is made up of robots.
Holiday Bot Express is so easy, and they make the check-in process so simple.
Greetings, welcome to Holiday Bot Express. Do you have a reservation?
Yes, the last name's Johnson.
Yes, I have your reservation here. I shall check you in now, and the room comes with a jacuzzi.
Great.
Destroy the humans.
Excuse me?
A jacuzzi. There is a jacuzzi in the room.
No, the other thing.
I don't know what you mean. How many keys will you be needing? Destroy the humans. I shall watch you sleep, then destroy you and destroy all of the humans.
What the?
Holiday Bot Express. Book your stay today.
Todd Crisley's Prison Diary.
And now, audio of Todd Crisley writing in his prison diary.
Dear Diary, this is my first night in prison, and it is very scary. Everybody is big and scary. My cellmate is big and muscular and scary. The guys in the yard are big and muscular and shirtless and scary. So very scary. In fact, they're so big and scary I can't stop staring at them. You should see the way that they sweat and the way their muscles flex when they're working out and stuff. It's really scary. I'm scared. I can barely sleep. Anyway, prison is scary, and I hope I get out of here soon. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Love you, diary. Okay, bye.
This has been Todd Crisley writing in his prison diary.
Summer sponsor AC.
This portion of summer is brought to you by Over Air Conditioned Buildings. So you go from 100 degrees into like 35 and wonder why you have a summer cold. Happy summer.
Thank you all very much. It is 6:36 and a half. It is time to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with the Village People. Now, why did that stop? There we go. Victor Willis, singer, 74 years old today, as we kick it with Kenneth Riley. YMCA. Get it. Well, if that doesn't get you out of bed, I don't know what will. Village People, YMCA. Victor Willis, I believe he was the lead singer of The Cop. He is 74 years old today. It is 6:40 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Now, whether you're cool or not is totally subjective. Some might say Sabrina Carpenter's cool. Others might think middle-aged radio hosts are even cooler. Seriously, I have a couple fans. Got one to my left. A new it's metal too, by the way. A new study looked at what cool means to the average person. They polled 6,000 people in a dozen countries and the world. And it turned out where you live doesn't actually mean that much. Now, coolness and what makes you cool is fairly universal. Now, they found it comes down to 6 core traits. If you score high in all of them, you're definitely cool, at least to the average person. Important to remember, people are idiots. The 6 traits that make us think someone's cool are being extroverted, adventurous, open, autonomous, hedonistic, and powerful. Now, you probably know what the first 3 mean. For the other 3, autonomous means you're independent and don't try to fit in. Hedonistic means you can enjoy yourself without feeling guilty about it and have trouble pronouncing it. And powerful means you're confident and don't let people push you around. If none of these 6 traits fits you well, it doesn't mean you're not a cool person. You just might not be the cookie-cutter definition of what cool means in 2025. They noted that coolness is a social construct. Now, everyone polled had to be familiar with the word cool for their vote to count, meaning that movies, TV, social media have taught us what cool means. So they were kind of just repeating that definition. Now, past studies have found that being friendly and competent are also seen as cool traits. And authors of the study were also quick to note that being cool doesn't mean that you're a good person. Many of the coolest people in history, maybe even most of them, were total jerks. For example, until recently, one of the coolest people around was Kanye West. All right. Well, we feel like you are kind of cool anyway to listen to WHBN, and we do appreciate that. We appreciate you listening to these messages getting ready to flood into your ears from our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report, and then the Rooster Local Talent Showcase, all heading your way right here on WHBN AM and FM.
Daddy, no, we don't just get our fireworks anywhere. We do it right at Send the Light. They beat any tent by 20%. Get the 3-minute time bomb, 2-minute block party, neon rage. If you want the best show and savings and know you're done right, it's Send the Lights. Located in Harrodsburg by McDonald's, Junction City at Grubbs, North Garrett County 27 in front of the dollar store. For your fireworks and more, it's Send the Lights. Plus savings for first responders, military. Now that's where we're going to get our fireworks at.
Thank you, Daddy.
For over 35 years, Hitachi Astemo Americas has developed cutting-edge products and smart technological solutions that support the global automotive industry. With over 1,000 employees located right here in our Harrodsburg facility, our dedicated workforce is the foundation of our sustained success. If you'd like to know more about joining our amazing team, visit us online at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is on now. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Experience family fun with a Kentucky twist at Kentucky Kingdom Theme and Water Park. New for 2025, surround yourself with the beauty of Kentucky as you explore Discovery Meadow, a delightful new adventure featuring exciting new rides, beloved characters, and tasty treats to savor. Create unforgettable family memories while celebrating the bold spirit of Kentucky. Get 2 days of fun for one great price. Buy online only for just $49.99 at KentuckyKingdom.com/special offer.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Showers and thunderstorms mainly should be happening before 5 with a high of 82. Cloudy, new rainfall minus 3 1/4 and half an inch possible. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tonight, partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny Thursday, high of 87. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:47.
New research is showing that a potentially deadly fungus dubbed Pharaoh's curse fungus could fight cancer.
Scientists from the University of Pennsylvania modified molecules from the fungus to make a new compound with cancer-killing properties. The fungi's official name is Aspergillus flavus and is found in decaying leaves, compost, trees, plants, and some crops. The fungus can cause respiratory issues for those with weakened immune systems or on certain medications. I'm Rob Bartier.
A new report says ADHD drugs have some unexpected benefits. A study out of Sweden detailed by the American Medical Association says ADHD medications are linked to fewer injuries, accidents, and risky behaviors. The risk of self-harm was nearly 23% lower when people were on ADHD medication. Traffic crashes dropped by as much as 29%, and the risk of committing a crime fell by up to 27% while people were using the medication. Health update. I'm Scott Pringle.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature David Leach, and he'll be doing Talk About Redneck.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Here we go. Satellite dish duct tape to the tailgate, searching out a signal while he's flying down the interstate. Talk about a redneck. Eyes just 12-pack, got it all in the back. Rebel flag flapping, fishing pole in the gun rack. Talk about a redneck. Bet your bottom dollar every Friday night you'll be out on the town looking for a good time. Talk about a redneck. Couch on the front porch, he lights a cigarette with a blue flame blowtorch. Redneck, mouth full of chaw, he spits it on the ground and hollers, yee-haw! Talk about a redneck. Hand-painted sign on the front door of the trailer. Never mind the dog, but beware of the gator. Talk about a redneck. Engine block in the yard on the cherry picker. By the dirt track car with the number 3 sticker. Yeah, talk about a redneck. He's got 30-inch tires. In the bucket gonna keep him alive. Talk about a redneck. Couch on the front porch, he lights a Talk about a redneck. Yeah, a redneck. Talk about a redneck. Couch on the front porch, he lights a cigarette with a blue flame blowtorch. Redneck. Mouth full of chaw, he spits it on the ground and holler, yee-haw. Talk about a redneck. Yeah, a redneck. Southern Indiana down to Alabama. If you don't like him, he don't give a damn. Talk about a redneck. Yeah, talk about a redneck.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
B-52s, Meet the Flintstones, as singer Fred Schneider is 74 years old, singer with the B-52s. It is 6:54.
My name is Chase Harrington, and I'm from Nicholsville, Kentucky. I've been singing for about 7 years. When I got into performance, I came to Studio G. I've been learning how to look good on stage, how to bring out my voice more in the songs that I sing, how to get confidence. I hear an immense difference in my voice compared to when I started coming here.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
If you run a business, this year has certainly been a challenge. Hi, this is Don, your small business marketing expert. If you'd like to grow your business, you should consider radio. With radio, you can target your business to thousands of customers each week. That's right, radio can help you reach new customers and generate more business even on your slowest days. Are you looking to build store traffic? Are you trying to reach new customers? Do you want to reconnect with past customers? Radio can help you drive new traffic to your business 7 days a week. And did you know radio reaches shoppers within 30 minutes of their major purchase of the day? Radio can help you get more customers and increase sales. You say you don't have a big budget? No problem. Radio is affordable. In fact, compared to other media, radio gives you more bang for your buck. So how do you get started? It's easy. Just give us a call today and start growing your business with radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on WHBN.
Blondie. The tide is high as Blondie lead singer Deborah Harry is 80 years old today. You're hearing her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420, On the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Senate is powering through overnight negotiations on President Trump's massive spending bill. Republicans are still hashing out key disagreements this morning over Medicaid cuts and green energy tax breaks. 2 GOP senators have already said they'll vote no, joining every Democrat. Just 2 more Republicans opposed could sink the bill, which is projected to add over $3 trillion to the national debt over the next decade. If it passes the Senate, the bill heads back to the House for a vote tomorrow. President Trump heads to Florida today to open a controversial new immigration detention center nicknamed Alligator Alcatraz that was built in the Everglades near Miami-Dade County.
There is only one road leading in, and the only way out is a one-way flight. It is isolated and surrounded by dangerous wildlife and unforgiving terrain.
Spokesperson Caroline Leavitt said Trump will be there for the grand opening today. Leavitt said the facility will help Trump carry out the largest illegal immigration deportation operation in history. Police have confirmed the identity of the suspect in the firefighter ambush shooting in Idaho. Mark Mayfield with more.
Kootenai County Sheriff Bob Norris says 20-year-old Wes Rowley shot and killed 2 firefighters and wounded another before shooting and killing himself. Norris said authorities have had contact in the past over minor incidents, but Rowley does not have a criminal record. Norris says they have not found a manifesto and they believe Rowley was living in his vehicle. Rowley is accused of starting a brush fire on Canfield Mountain near Coeur d'Alene to lure firefighters to the scene.
The second day of jury deliberations in the Sean Diddy Combs trial begins this morning. Combs has spent the last 6 weeks on trial as he faces sex trafficking and racketeering charges. And 4th of July travel is set to surge as millions of Americans hit the road and skies. AAA expects more than 72 million people to travel for the holiday, most of them by car. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply.
Anti-Trump protests are planned across the country this Independence Day weekend. Free America Weekend is being organized by the grassroots Women's March, founded back in 2017 after President Trump's first election win. Some 170 events are planned. The list of 4th of July celebrations being canceled or postponed because of immigration fears continues to grow. In California, Jim Roop.
Among the latest to scrap Independence Day events, Huntington Park and the City of Industry. Huntington Park pausing all summer programs for the next 30 days. Whittier canceling its 4th of July Freedom Walk, but the fireworks at York Field going on as planned. The big summer block party at Gloria Molina Park downtown postponed. L.A. County postponing summer events at Shabaram Park in Roland Heights until further notice. Events also canceled in Bell Gardens, Cudahy, Boyle Heights, El Sereno, Lincoln Heights, and Northeast L.A. I'm Jim Roop.
New laws take effect today, July 1st, in several states. Details from Tammy Trujillo.
In Illinois, a commission will start to negotiate over whether to allow counties from the Prairie State to be absorbed into Indiana. Kids in Tennessee are happy now that there's a law increasing recess time for elementary school students. It's now a crime in Florida to restrain animals outside during natural disasters and abandon them. In Georgia, fluorescent pink is now a legal color in outer garments used for hunting. And the Southern Classic Brunswick stew is now the official stew, and cornbread is the official bread of the Peach State. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
A settlement has been reached in connection with an assault lawsuit against R&B singer Chris Brown. The plaintiff, music producer Abe Dia, filed to dismiss the lawsuit Friday in L.A. County and is now barred from refiling. The allegations stem from a 2023 London nightclub VIP appearance, and Diaz's accusation that Brown hit him with a tequila bottle multiple times. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. Chris Brown is a clown. It is 7:05. Live.net. What else you getting? Joe's Look at News. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Garrett County Schools has inducted 8 members into their inaugural Hall of Fame class. The 8 inaugural members include people whose achievements span from athletics to professional careers and lifelong community service. Those 8 people are Kevin C. Brown, a Garrett County graduate who has held key roles in state education law. Dr. Laura E. Davis, a Garrett County native who's a rising leader in the field of urology and medical research. Karen Flannery Harrison, a record-setting basketball player at Garrett who's still the program's all-time leading scorer. Jen Krim, a former co-valedictorian at Garrett County, who's an international peace builder and senior advisor. Jeff Moss, a lifelong Garrett County leader who's a circuit judge. Dr. Eve Prophet, a nationally recognized education leader with over 50 years of experience and also helped shape local, state, and national levels of education. Dr. Nelson Leo Rodas, a renowned oral medicine specialist. And Cindy Rogers, a lifelong Garrett County educator who has also helped the school secure millions in grant funding. Those 8 people will be inducted into the Garrett County Hall of Fame in a banquet on July the 28th. And the city of Danville will have another Coffee with a Commissioner event a week from today. And this one will feature Danville Mayor James J. Atkins. It'll happen a week from today from 8 until 9 at Red Rooster Cafe, where you can join Mayor Atkins and ask him questions about the city and give him your thoughts and ideas as well. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here on the bypass in Danville, where we make buying a vehicle easy. No fast talk, no high-pressure sales, no gimmicks or silly commercials. Just honest deals and a team that takes pride in doing business the right way. For over 75 years, we've built trust by treating our customers like family, offering fair prices, and making sure you drive away with confidence. Stop by today and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's Tuesday, and the first night of the Lincoln County Fair gets underway in Stanford. Pay $15 for both gate admission and carnival rides. At 6, the carnival opens. At 7, the Miss Preteen pageant starts in the pageant building. Also at 7, the pedal pull gets underway at the basketball court. Be sure and follow the Lincoln County Fair on Facebook and Instagram for daily times of events. The Lincoln County Fair is in Stanford, located at the foot of Hawes Gap. You gotta go.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sunny. Showers and thunderstorms mainly before 5 is what we should be seeing with a high of 82. New rainfall miles between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8, partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny Ransdell on Thursday, high of 87. Friday, Independence Day, sunny, high of 90. For Independence Night, for fireworks, mostly clear with a low of 68. Should be good to go. Any displays you want to put out or any fireworks you want to go watch. Sunny on Saturday with a high of 92. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 91. Carbon copy Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 91. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies. 73 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is July 1st. Flip the calendar. June no more. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're not giving one away this Friday. We're going to hold on to it till next Friday. We are giving a DQ ice cream cake away for those having a birthday or anniversary on July 11th. So we are registering people from June 28th to July 11th, all right? Again, no cake winner this Friday. We will be giving one away on July 11th. So June 28th to July 11th, we're taking birthdays and anniversaries like Emily Alsman, Whitney Darnell, Sheila and David Best, Jaylee Turner, and Peggy Ann Gooch, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, I thought we would get a few, and we have a few. Dave Barnes, Jim Klontz, Brandon McGlone, Kendra Grimes, and Don Bacon.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
All right, thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Don, Kendra, Brandon, Jim, and Dave. Now, today, kids, we got a few things today including National Postal Worker Day, National Ginger Snap Day, Canada Day, American Zoo Day, Early Bird Day, International Joke Day, Second Half of the Year Day, and Zip Code Day. Celebrate those accordingly, all right? So, let's go ahead and tell you that. I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do there. All right. Your life hack tells us, heading to Disneyland or another busy amusement park this summer, take a picture of your kids before you go in. That way, if they go missing, you have a recent photo of them, and you can even show people what they were wearing. Also, as a amendment to that, take a picture of where you park, either at the amusement park or in a parking garage, the closest reference point to, they usually have like letters or numbers out. It'll make finding your vehicle a lot easier, the right floor and then near something else, all right? And your positive thought, you worked hard for this day. Own it. And we do want you to own it because you're going to own some more great stuff coming into your ears. We have got K&N sitting in for Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have a look at UK basketball with Tom Leach. Let's see. We are moved up again, in case you're wondering. Normally 7:20, we've had the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. We've moved it to 6:50 now, all right? 6:50 is when you hear that. Then at 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States Chase Porter, 8 o'clock hour. James the Gardener, 8:20, Amanda Mace Bledsoe State Senator. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Rich from Harrodsburg Tired Automotive. After the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we'll try to catch up with Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, Patsy Owens. We'll be talking with her to see how things are going for them and how we all can help. All right? So that is where we're at. It just leaves me to tell you, kids, to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, July 1st. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the Bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
Look at that. We flipped the calendar. New month, new sports. It is July 1st. I'm Scott Fitzgerald. Let's talk sports on the Kentucky News Network. Talk about the Reds following their dramatic walk-off win on Sunday. They hit the road this 4th of July holiday with patriotic stops in Boston and Philadelphia, starting last night in Beantown, where they sent rookie phenom Chase Burns to the hill against Boston's Garrett Crochet. And let's just say things might not have gone exactly like they did in his opener.
That one driven to center field deep. Friedel's racing back, turning around. She's gone! Trevor Story with a 3-run blast to center. Red Sox off to the races tonight against Cincinnati. His 12th home run of the year.
Yeah, Trevor Story going yard as Burns would last just 1 inning, giving up 7 runs on 5 hits while striking out just 1. The Reds fall 13-6. So did Boston know what was coming? What say you, Red skipper Terry Francona?
That's something that you always probably need to check. You know, he threw some pitches that caught a lot of the plate, and they were definitely looking hard. But those are always things we try to check for. You know, Cora's one of the best at that. But you're right, they were certainly ready. I mean, they were coming out hacking, and they were squaring it up pretty good.
And in college basketball news, consensus 5-star recruit Christian Collins, who's being heavily sought after by both Kentucky and Louisville, posted on social media he's not in a real hurry to toss hints as to where he might land. In fact, he may wait until next spring to reveal where he is taking his talents. And to horse racing with the spring meet at Churchill Downs in the rear view. Summer racing turns to Ellis Park this summer. It all gets going Thursday. Some of the biggest names will be on hand with record purses up for grabs. We'll give you complete updates from the P-Patch right here on this K&N station. And sad news out of the horse racing world. Promising AP Kid, winner of the Pennine Ridge at Saratoga just 3 weeks ago, was euthanized after suffering a fracture while training. The 3-year-old son of Honor AP made only 3 starts, winning his maiden by 2.5 lengths. I'm Scott Fitzgerald.
This is the
We'll talk about the Cats who heard their names called in the NBA draft last week, coming up on a look at UK sports.
Hey, Kentucky, this is Commissioner of Agriculture Jonathan Schell. Let's give a big shout out to our hardworking farmers. It's a busy time, and our roads are bustling with heavy farm machinery. Remember, patience is key. Take it slow, keep a safe distance, and ensure everyone gets home safely. And when you see a farmer, go ahead and give them a wave. Just make sure to use all your fingers. Let's work together for a safer Kentucky. Visit kyagr.com.
Brought to you by the Kentucky Department of Agriculture. Growing awareness, cultivating safety.
This time a year ago, nobody was talking about Kobe Brea or Amari Williams as NBA draft picks, but both heard their names called in the second round last week. Brea went 41st, and a trade has him going to Phoenix. Williams went with the 46th pick and will be a Boston Celtic. Brea's shooting skill gets him this chance. For Williams, Celtics officials say they love his vision as a passer, plus his size, both in terms of height and wingspan. Thinks there's a big upside in the NBA for Williams.
I think Amari has a chance to be really good. Such a good ball handler. And we saw in various circumstances with the way the NBA is playing now, how important it is for a big guy to be able to handle the ball. If you do if you're a 6'11", 7-foot shot blocker and you can do those things, maybe you don't have to do the ability to have the ability to play with the ball on the perimeter and that sort of thing. But if you're not, then that can be a great skill. And so I think Amari has a great chance to stay in the NBA for a long time.
Lamont Butler signed a free agent deal with the Atlanta Hawks. Andrew Carr will get a shot with the Portland Trailblazers. And one day soon, we expect to hear that some team has signed Jackson Robinson. One would guess they're waiting to make sure he's fully healthy from that wrist injury. We'll probably see these Kentucky guys in NBA Summer League action coming up soon. That's a look at UK sports.
I'm Stacy, and I live in Harrodsburg.
Who did you work with Welch Homes Real Estate?
Rosalind Drury. It was wonderful. We talked about exactly what I was looking for in a home, and she worked super hard. She was really good. I would highly recommend Rosalind Drury. She is amazing and gives 110%.
Welcome home with Welch Homes.
Get off on the right foot at Danville Bike and Footwear, where you'll find walking, running, and trail shoes from Brooks, Saucony, and Asics, along with a wide selection of insoles for maximum comfort. Danville Bike and Footwear features Garmin watches with advanced wellness features that track all the ways you move from running, cycling, swimming, to Pilates, high-intensity workouts, and more. Make your way into Danville Bike and Footwear, 417 West Main Street in beautiful downtown Danville, a place where adventure and comfort ride together.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Hi, this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Petals for Hope. When you call 988, you are connected to a crisis counselor. Crisis self-defined. If you are wondering if you need to call, then you should call. A caller can expect to talk about coping skills, resources, ways to feel better. Call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
Discover the power of radio. If you're a business owner, did you know that radio advertising pays off over a long period of time? The advertising you do today is selling customers who may make their buying decisions weeks or even months from now. By consistently advertising, you get a long-term advantage over your competitors. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Nothing celebrates independence like a fireworks show. And Z105 and Send the Lights fireworks stands want to add to your fireworks show with a special mix of patriotic and fun songs this 4th of July, Eve and night. Tune in to Z105 WRNZ from 9 to 11. Enjoy a special musical soundtrack to go with your fireworks show. Listen live on your phone too at hometownlive.net. Brought to you by Send the Light fireworks stands and Z105.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Showers and thunderstorms are in the offering, mainly before 5 at a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tonight. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny Thursday, high of 87. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 73 degrees in Harrodsburg at 722.
This is Parents own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
I know you loved him a long time ago, and even now in my arms, you still want him, I know. But darling, this time let your memories die. When you hold me tonight, don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes, let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go, and you'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your Maybe I've been a fool, holding on all this time, lying here in your arms, knowing he's in your mind. But I keep hoping someday you'll see the light. Let it be me tonight. Don't close your eyes. in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go, and you'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes, let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Darling, just once, let yesterday go, and you'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes.
Country and more. WHBN.
Got a never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I want to do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd have a never-ending love for you. I've got a never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I want to do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd have a never-ending love for you. After all the time of being alone, we can love one another and live for each other from now on. It's so good I can hardly stand it. Never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I want to do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd sing my never-ending song of love to you. After all this time of being alone, we can love one another, live for each other from now on. It's so good I can hardly stand it. Never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I want to do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd sing my never-ending song of love to you. I've got a never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I want.
Delaney and Bonnie, Never Ending Song of Love. As Delaney Bramlett, singer with Delaney and Bonnie, born on his date 1939, he expired in 2008. We are less than a minute away from news from K&N, bottom of the hour. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with a prize to be won. We also will have, what else coming up? Oh, I dropped a... All right, I'll pick that back up now. What else we got coming up? Where is my sheet? Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Where did it go? I've got to put a look out for my sheet. Be one of the first to conquer Soaky Mountain Water Park's newest water slide, Rafters Rage. A 6-person raft ride with speeds up to 19 miles an hour. Visit SoakyMountainWaterPark.com for tickets and information. And speaking of information, we give that to you right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, HometownLive.net.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The second trial regarding the disappearance and death of Crystal Rogers entered its second week yesterday as more witnesses were called by the prosecution. Brooks Houck, Rogers' former boyfriend, is accused of murdering her, although her body has never been recovered since she went missing in Bardstown back in 2015. Joseph Lawson, tried alongside Houck, is charged with conspiracy to commit murder and evidence tampering charges. His father, Steve Lawson, was recently convicted on the same charges in a different trial. Meantime, a car crash in Allen County has left a person dead. KSP responded to the incident at Clare and Franklin Roads early Saturday morning, with authorities reporting a 72-year-old woman pulled out in the path of a 26-year-old man driving westbound on the road. Carolyn Brandon had to be transported to a nearby hospital, where she later died from her injuries. The man and his passenger were treated for non-life-threatening injuries. Meantime, in Louisville, a Germantown bar will temporarily close and pay fines for violating alcohol sale laws in the city. Paul Miles follows the story.
ABC and found what they called a pattern of violations at 21st in Germantown, a bar on South Shelby Street. They include underage drinking and the arrest of a severely impaired driver leaving the bar. Detectives also observed the on-site security guard alerting underage customers to the ABC's presence at the bar. Under the terms of an agreement with the city, 21st in Germantown will serve a 30-day closure, permanently surrender its 4 a.m. license, and operate no later than 2 a.m. when it reopens. The bar also agreed to plead guilty to the violations and pay $10,000 in fines. I'm Paul Miles.
There's no timeline on when this bar will reopen. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Garrett County Schools has inducted 8 members into their inaugural Hall of Fame class. The 8 inaugural members include people whose achievements span from athletics to professional careers and lifelong community service. Those 8 people are Kevin C. Brown, a Garrett County graduate who has held key roles in state education law. Dr. Laura E. Davis, a Garrett County native who's a rising leader in the field of urology and medical research. Karen Flannery Harrison, a record-setting basketball player at Garrett who's still the program's all-time leading scorer. Jen Krim, a former co-valedictorian at Garrett County, who's an international peace builder and senior advisor. Jeff Moss, a lifelong Garrett County leader who's a circuit judge. Dr. Eve Profit, a nationally recognized education leader with over 50 years of experience and also helped shape local, state, and national levels of education. Dr. Nelson Leo Rodas, a renowned oral medicine specialist. And Cindy Rogers, a lifelong Garrett County educator who has also helped the school secure millions in grant funding. Those 8 people will be inducted into the Garrett County Hall of Fame at a banquet on July the 28th. And the city of Danville will have another Coffee with a Commissioner event a week from today. And this one will feature Danville Mayor James J. Atkins. It'll happen a week from today from 8 until 9 at Red Rooster Cafe, where you can join Mayor Atkins and ask him questions about the city and give him your thoughts and ideas as well. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. William Arthur Bear Allen, age 66 of Lexington, died last Tuesday. Visitation is this Tuesday from 10 at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Donald Christie Don Glasgow, age 76 of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. He was the widower of Mildred Ann Glasgow and was a veteran of the United States Navy. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 until 8 and Wednesday from 9:30 at the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Gary Wayne Coslow, age 71 of Harrodsburg, died last Friday. Visitation is this Thursday from 11 at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Cecil Eugene Voiles, age 63 of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of Ruby Voiles. A celebration of life service is Saturday at 3 o'clock at Sand Spring Baptist Church. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 5 is what we should see. The high of 82. New rainfall monitoring a quarter and half an inch possible. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny for Wednesday, high of 86. Mostly clear Wednesday night, low of 64. Sunny Thursday, high of 87. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 74 degrees in Harrodsburg at 736.5. Good. Tuesday morning, flip the calendar, kids. It's July 1st. June is gone forever. At least 2025, anyway. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. You ready to win? Everybody's eligible now for July 1st for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. 2 rules. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days, all right? That's the only rules we have. So, without further ado, would you like to know what you get to win if you get the question correctly at 859-734-4321? You will pick up a 4-piece chicken strip basket, courtesy of DQ or Happy Taste Good. On the line, a 4-piece chicken strip basket, all right, if you can answer this question. Now, it's kind of a little bit long one, so I'm going to read it a couple times for you, all right? Are you ready? There's an empty basket that is 1 foot in diameter. What is the total number of eggs you can put into this empty basket? Again, there's an empty basket that is 1 foot in diameter. What is the total number of eggs you can put in this empty basket? 859-734-4321. Call me now. If you got an answer, 734-4321.
I'm no stranger to the rain. I'm a friend of thunder. Friend, is it any wonder lightning strikes me? I fought with the devil, got down on his level, but I never gave in, so he gave up on me. I'm no stranger to the rain. I can spot bad weather, and I'm good at finding shelter in a downpour. I've been sacrificed by brothers, crucified by lovers, but through it all I withstood the pain. I'm no stranger to the rain, but when I get that foggy feeling, what am I feeling now? If I don't keep my head, I may drown. But it's hard to keep believing I'll even come out even while the rain beats a hole in the ground. And tonight it's really coming down. I'm no stranger to the rain, but there'll always be tomorrow, and I'll beg, steal, or borrow a little sunshine. And I'll put this cloud behind me. That's how the man designed me to ride the wind and dance in the hurricane. I'm no stranger to the rain. Oh, no. I'm no stranger to the pain. Cloud behind me. That's how the man designed me to ride the wind and dance in the hurricane. I'm no stranger to the rain. Oh, I'm no stranger to the rain.
Oh, yes, that's a great artist, great song. That was Keith Whitley, I'm No Stranger to the Rain. Well, we got no strangers to winning. We got a lot of great answers to the DQ Nearly Impossible question, and we had 3 people get it right. Let me read the question to you again, and I'll give you the answer and the winner. There's an empty basket that is 1 foot in diameter. What is the total number of eggs that you can put in this empty basket? First in was Linda Alsman. She said 1. After that, it doesn't count as an empty basket. There you go. All right, she figured out. We had some other people figure that out, too. So thank you, Linda. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. And we'll do it again next Monday, the 7th. All right? We won't do this again until next Monday, the 7th. So let's go ahead and play this one by Michelle Wright. Michelle Wright, country singer, is 64 years old today. It's called Take It Like a Man. 742 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net.
Boy meets girl, it's a delicate thing. So much time spent wondering if what you see is what you get. I keep looking for a friend and a lover. When I find one, he ain't the other. Sometimes I just wanna quit. One wants a mate, one needs his mother. Either wants space or they wanna smother me. And my poor heart needs somebody who can take it like a man, steady and strong. Not a lot of fuss and carrying on. True to a promise I can write in stone. Take it like a man who knows about love and every little thing that a girl dreams of. Someone wise enough to understand. If you want this woman's heart, take it like a man. I met somebody the other night. Started thinking he was Mr. Right, wrong. I might have never known. If a friend hadn't brought it to my attention, he's got a wife he forgot to mention. Girl, leave that fool alone. I keep hoping and telling myself somewhere there's one good one left. 'Cause my poor heart needs somebody who can take it like a man, steady and strong. Not a lot of fuss and carrying on. it like a man, steady and strong. Not a lot of fuss and carrying on. True to a promise I can write in stone. Take it like a man who knows about love. Every little thing that a girl dreams of. Someone wise enough to understand. If you want this woman's heart, take it like a man. Take it like a man. Honey, if you want my heart, you gotta take it like a man. Take it like a man.
Michelle Wright, Take It Like a Man. Michelle Wright, country singer, 64 years old today. It is 7:46 and a half. We've got your tech report, the good news, and then we'll have from Southern States, we will have none other than Chase Porter.
Canada and the United States have resumed trade negotiations after Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney agreed to rescind the country's digital services tax on U.S. technology companies. According to Newsweek, the development follows President Donald Trump's announcement on Friday that he was suspending all trade talks with Canada effective immediately over the tax policy. Jobs being lost to AI, not a concern for President Trump. He told Fox News he understands the need for emerging technology and how it's replacing some American workers, but he insists there's a solution.
One thing, very simple, bring more companies and more jobs.
The president insists the job losses will be offset by more companies coming to the U.S. because his tariffs are leveling the playing field. He adds that he has instructed his team to speed up the permit process to build new power plants to help with the AI energy need. And YouTube is offering a feature that helps users find content faster. TechCrunch reports that the new AI-powered search results carousel suggests videos and displays brief AI-generated topic descriptions to help users find what they're looking for faster. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. And the good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
A little girl on a Disney cruise ship fell overboard on Sunday, and it could have been tragic. But her dad immediately jumped in after her. It happened while they were returning to Fort Lauderdale from the Bahamas. He apparently had to tread water for 20 minutes while holding on to her before lifeboats showed up. A witness said she fell from the fourth deck. Thankfully, they're okay. Wow. Unbelievable stuff. Warren Buffett just gave away another big chunk of his fortune, $6 billion worth of Berkshire Hathaway stock. It went to the Gates Foundation and 4 other charities. He's pledged to give 99% of his money away. It's the largest donation he's made since he started giving almost 20 years ago. A guy in Virginia got his wedding band back 15 years after losing it at a Christmas tree farm. He got a tree in 2010 and didn't realize the ring was gone until later. He went back with a metal detector a few times, but he couldn't find it. The owners of the farm came across it last month. They tracked down a note with his info that someone jotted down 15 years ago, and he got it back to him. And that's the good news, brought to you by this company and the man at the end, and then Chase Porter.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
Big Deal Store is rolling out those summer savings for you. You can purchase a $50 gift certificate from B&O Jewelers for just $29, or get this, 4 $50 gift certificates, a $200 value for just $100. That means you only pay half price. Stay in style with a visit to Anderson's Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Get a $50 gift certificate for only $35. $10 gift certificates to the Bread of Life in Liberty are just $7. Give that sweet tooth what it wants at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. $10 gift certificates are half price, just $5. Applebee's Grill and Bar in Danville, get a $10 gift certificate for just $7.50. $22 Pioneer Playhouse gift certificates are back. You get an entertaining $5 savings at just $17. Come clean with a visit to Thoroughbred Auto Wash in Danville. $20 car washes are just half price at $10. Check out these and many more great savings at our Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. hometownlive.net. You'll discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer Battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Graceland Air, a local HVAC company, offers a wide range of services and provides each customer with an effective and long-term solution in both heating and air conditioning repair. They're committed to excellence in every aspect, exceptional quality of service, high standard of integrity. You are the basis of their business, and they service all brands. Go online to graceland-ky.com for more information.
You gotta go with Graceland. Graceland Air.
It's Tuesday, and the first night of the Lincoln County Fair gets underway in Stanford. Pay $15 for both gate admission and carnival rides. At 6, the carnival opens. At 7, the Miss Preteen pageant starts in the pageant building. Also at 7, the pedal pull gets underway at the basketball court. Be sure and follow the Lincoln County Fair on Facebook and Instagram for daily times of events. The Lincoln County Fair is in Stanford, located at the foot of Hawes Gap. You gotta go.
Nothing celebrates independence like a fireworks show. And Z105 and Send the Lights fireworks stands want to add to your fireworks show with a special mix of patriotic and fun songs this 4th of July, eve and night. Tune in to Z105 WRNZ from 9 to 11. Enjoy a special musical soundtrack to go with your fireworks show. Listen live on your phone too at hometownlive.net. Brought to you by Send the Light fireworks stands and Z105.
Welcome back. Good morning.
Well, how about that welcome there?
Hey. How's it going this morning, Rick?
I'm fine. How is Chase Porter at Southern States doing?
I'm feeling good. It's going to be a good day.
Yes, sir. It's going to be good. Hey, we're into a new month. Can you believe that?
It is. It's hard to believe. It really feels like it was just last month we were talking. It was icy and had all these floods, and it's crazy how fast time flies by.
It does. But the good news is, Chase, at Southern States, we have a new month of savings.
We do, yeah. Glad you said that. We got some good discounts this month. I was just looking at it. We got our pine shavings, which is pretty popular. Anybody that uses like the flake bedding for their chickens or anywhere in their barns, it's $6 a bag this month. Got some like pond treatment, copper sulfate to help with algae. It's $10 off. Some fence posts on sale. Got Roundup Powermax, which is the really heavy concentrated Roundup. It's looks like it's about $10 off. And then some feeds. We've got some new Southern States feeds. They're kind of taking the place of what some people are familiar with as stock and stable and their sweet feeds, right? So they got the molasses on them.
Yeah.
The horse feed version is buy two get one free, and then the multi-species, or now it's called all stock, is $3 off per bag. So those are pretty good discounts when you're talking about feed. And there's some other ones on here. There's some turnips. necessarily you're not going to plant them right now, but you can go ahead and buy them. You got some fly control for cattle, $13 off, and then we got something on here that I don't know that you really see everywhere all the time. It's called a barn scraper. It's for scraping concrete or asphalt. It's like a tool that you can use to scrape up manure, or like, for example, here at the store, we use it to scrape fertilizer on concrete pads. So it's really good if you're trying to clean things up or clean up bedding and stuff like that. This is a really good tool.
Oh, I might have to get one for here then. Well, there's a lot of manure that gets thrown around here at the station.
There you go. You might as well have it, not need it, than need it, not have it.
Yeah. And it's a tool designed just for that. That's a pretty good. Did you come up with that, Chase?
Well, no, but yeah, it is kind of unique. We had them, and I had to replace them, and I found something that was it's pretty heavy duty. So this one won't, because what you're doing, if you're scraping concrete, you're going to put a lot of stress on that tool. This one's pretty heavy duty. It won't break.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, there's a few things. Also, summer fill for propane starts today.
Oh, good.
That's the big one. That's for your, home delivery, residential delivery of propane. It's going to be $2.29 per gallon. So,
okay,
if anybody is wanting their tank filled up, some people only get it filled up once a year, but definitely it's by far and away the cheapest time of year to get a propane fill up. And the reason we do that is just for logistics. If we incentivize filling up your tank now, so that in December, when it starts to get cold, we're not trying to fill every tank in the county. It kind of spreads out our workload, and just logistically speaking, it's not possible to fill all these tanks in the wintertime. So we try to get a head start.
Well, it makes sense. It's like the HVAC people. If they give a little incentive early to go get everything checked out and make sure everything is running well, then they don't have that glut of everybody whenever it turns cold or warm. Everybody, my air's out. I need, I'm sweating to death here. And people that have like lawnmower repair businesses, they offer a little incentive during the winter to get your mowers all serviced and the blade sharpened. And it's not, again, such a glut of people also, I got to cut my grass. I got to have my mower right now.
Yeah, because a lot of people you don't think about it until you need it.
Yep.
So this is our way of incentivizing that. So we'll talk about it more, and we welcome new business. We're trying to grow that propane business. If you have a tank and you want to explore your option with us, just give us a call. We switch out tanks all the time. That's what we call it. If you have a tank with another company, we would like to talk to you about putting ours there instead. If you're leasing from another business, or even if you own a tank, we can fill your tank as well. So, try to have a pretty competitive summer fill price, and just like to tell you the why of why we do that. And also later in the month, we'll start offering the prepay, where we offer booked gallons, and you can basically prepay for your winter gallons. This time of year as well. So you don't, there's the summer fill, and then there's also the prepay, and we'll start doing that later in the month. I know a lot of people utilize that. If you go ahead and prepay for your gallons now, it's going to be a lot cheaper than in the winter time when the price is going to be much higher.
What are your hours there, Chase?
7:30 to 5 Monday through Friday, and then 7:30 to 12 on Saturdays.
Chase Porter at Southern States. Hey, we'll talk again next Tuesday, pal.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey,
Thanks, guys.
Take care.
See you.
All right, bye-bye. Chase Porter, again, Southern States on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Lawmakers have been working in the Senate as they look to pass President Trump's massive spending bill. Republican senators are working to resolve differences over cuts to Medicaid, green energy tax credits, and other measures that would be needed to fund the bill's tax cuts. NBC Capitol Hill correspondent Julie Sirkin.
The margins are so tight here. They have so much to do here. And of course, when it gets back to the House, if it gets back to the House, still no guarantee that it passes, especially by July 4th.
At least 2 GOP senators and every Democrat have so far promised to vote against the package, which as of now is projected to add over $3 trillion to the national debt over the next decade. The commander in charge of National Guard troops in Los Angeles for immigration enforcement protests wants some service members reassigned to firefighting duty. A request has been sent to Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth to send 200 National Guard members to join the effort to battle wildfires in California, where it's currently peak fire season. New York City Mayor Eric Adams says his political rival supports Hamas. More from Mark Mayfield.
Adams says that Democratic Socialist Zoran Mamdani has shown his support for Hamas, and Jewish voters should take note. In an interview on NBC News' Meet the Press, Mamdani refused to condemn the Globalize the Intifada slogan, saying it's not the role of the mayor to police speech. Adams called Mamdani an academic elitist. Mamdani is now a favorite to win the general election in November after former Governor Andrew Cuomo conceded the Democratic primary.
The Disney Dream cruise ship is now docked at Port Everglades, Florida, after a dramatic rescue at sea on Sunday. This passenger watched as crew members rescued a 5-year-old girl who fell overboard and her father, who jumped into the water to save her.
You could see all the staff running to the port side. They got their life jackets and rings, and everybody was looking in the water.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-9700. 800-885-9700. That's 800-885-9700.
In New York City, Memorial Sloan Kettering and United Healthcare have failed to come to an agreement, leading to the loss of care for tens of thousands of cancer patients. More from Natalie Migliori.
The Cancer Treatment Center says about 19 to 20,000 patients who have United Healthcare or Oxford are now out of network. However, patients with fully insured United Healthcare or Oxford plans have in-network coverage until August 31st as part of New York State's cooling off rule. United Healthcare claims the Cancer Center's proposal would drive up costs, but Memorial Sloan Kettering says that's not the case, and it's only asking for fair compensation.
In an effort to get more involved in putting a stop to human trafficking, Mississippi officials are making it easier to report through a newly created app. Joe Morano reports.
A new app called Simply Report has been launched in the state to help report human trafficking. Mississippi Attorney General Lynn Fitch announced the app, which allows people to anonymously report suspected human trafficking in the state. WJTV reports that this platform will allow users to recognize and report indicators of trafficking directly to appropriate authorities. I'm Joe Morano.
Family members say they can't find a woman who was detained by federal immigration agents in South Los Angeles. Daniel Martindale reports.
Yuriana Yuli Calderon was picked up by federal agents on June 25th. She was pulled over while driving to work and was detained by men in an unmarked car, allegedly at gunpoint. Family members say authorities have given them no information about where Calderon is. She also has health issues and has been without her medications since she was detained.
The WNBA is growing to 18 teams. On Monday, the league announced it's adding teams in Cleveland, Detroit, and Philadelphia. Cleveland will join the WNBA in 2028, followed by Detroit in 2029 and Philadelphia in 2030. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. An open house for a proposed solar project in Garrett County will happen tonight. The Garrett Central Record reports that open meeting will take place beginning at 6:30 tonight at the Back Porch Clubhouse. The session will provide individuals with information on what Clearway Energy's plan is for solar development. Among those, according to the Central Record, is the proposed creation of a $1 million community benefit fund, which would be managed locally and used for the public use through specific allocations. The city of Danville will have another Coffee with Commissioners event a week from today, and this one will feature Danville Mayor James J.H. Atkins. It'll happen a week from today from 8 until 9 at Red Rooster Cafe, where you can join Mayor Atkins and ask him questions about the city and give him your thoughts and ideas as well. And Lincoln County is currently in the process of selecting their next principal, and they want your opinion on it. Lincoln County stakeholders and parents are asked to give their opinion on what they want to see out of their next principal, qualities, characteristics, and things of that nature. The survey can be completed only one time per person. The survey will close on July 3rd. You can take it online at Lincoln County Schools website, lincoln.kyschools.us. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. Scammers send text messages to trick you into providing information like your debit card or passwords. This is called smishing. Don't click text messages, links, or call phone numbers you don't know. When in doubt, delete.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Lease a new 25 GMC Sierra 1500 elevation package for only $299 per month for 24 months. $5,700 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. VIN $318,849. Must have lease loyalty. Bob Allen GMC, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our mini branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Showers and thunderstorms are likely today, mainly before 5 and a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between quarter and half an inch possible tonight. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8. Partly cloudy with a low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny on Thursday, high of 87. Friday, Independence Day, sunny, high of 90. Going to a fireworks display or putting one on yourself Friday night, mostly clear, a low of 68. Looks like a great night for fireworks. Saturday, sunny, high of 92. Sunday, chance of storms, mostly sunny, high of 91. Carbon copy Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 91. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 76 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. Radie Rick and James the Gardener are glad to have you. Turn the page, James, and we go to July 1st. What are you doing? I'm looking over here, James, on the right, and I just see him just sliding down in the chair. You're trying to get it up.
Yes, that was as far as it'll go.
Okay, I was just watching you ride the chair down. I thought you were going to ride the Kentucky Kingdom. July 1st, James, flip the calendar.
Yes, sir.
We'll never see June again of 2025 anyway.
Nope, we're done with that.
Yep. So that leads me to tell you birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use, James, if you want to register somebody to win the DQ ice cream cake. Now, make a special note here. We are taking birthdays and anniversaries for the DQ ice cream cake from June 28th to July 11th. We will not be giving a DQ ice cream cake away this Friday. So we're going to carry them over to next Friday. So we're taking birthdays and anniversaries from June 28th to July 11th.
Okay.
We have registered right now Peggy Ann Gooch, J. Lee Turner, Sheila and David Best, Whitney Darnell, and Emily Alsman registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. You ready for some birthdays, James?
Sure.
All right. We have, in fact...
Is it your birthday?
No, not my birthday. Not at all. We've got Don Bacon, Kendra Grimes, Brandon McGlone, Jim Clontz, and Dave Barnes.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy. We appreciate that. All right, James, we got quite a few things today. Is National Postal Worker Day.
Okay.
Like they need more money.
Yeah.
National Ginger Snap Day. You like ginger snaps?
Sure.
Canada Day.
Okay.
You ever been to Canada?
Never crossed that part of the border.
Okay. American Zoo Day.
I've been to a few of them.
Early Bird Day.
Been there.
International Joke Day.
That's funny.
Second Half of the Year Day.
Second half of the year day?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Zip Code Day.
Zip code.
Yep.
Okay.
Celebrate those accordingly.
I will.
Here is your life hack. Heading to Disneyland or another busy amusement park this summer, take a picture of your kids before you go in. That way, if they go missing, you have a recent photo of them, and you can even show people what they were wearing.
Yeah.
That's a great tip.
That makes sense.
Very good.
Yeah.
And if your kids got phones, have them take your pictures of the parents too.
Right.
Might be easier to kind of spot each other. Here's another tip, James. If you're at the amusement park or in a parking garage, take a picture of where you park.
Mm-hmm.
They normally have posters up. It's got like letters and numbers of the floor you're on or wherever you parked near.
Yep.
Take a picture of that. It'll be much easier and quicker trying to find your vehicle.
Instead of going off.
Just go, what floor am I on here? Always take a picture of the closest sign with the floor, and that makes it a lot easier to find. At least if you're on the same floor, it shouldn't take you as long to find your vehicle.
Yeah, 'cause at least you're parked there anyway.
Yeah. Instead, some of these are 10, 12 flights going to parking garages and stuff. And then you got, hundreds of cars out there you're trying to find yours at.
Right.
Here's your positive thought. You worked hard for this day. Own it.
Sure.
Yeah. And we want you to own this. We've got Vaught's Views right around the corner. We've got K&N sitting in for Steve Bertram for his sports report. Let's see. James the Gardener is here. Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senators around the corner. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Rich from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. And then let me check my phone. I'm going to have to call her. I'm trying to get a hold of Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. See if we can get her on at about 9:10 today. We'll not be able to have her on tomorrow.
Okay.
So, and then we're not through yet. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we're going to have Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry's Patsy Owens. And we'll be talking about the food pantry and how things are going and their needs.
Okay.
All right? So that's the way it is, James.
All right, then.
All I can tell you is to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, July 1st. Good morning.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I miss you.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Remember when former Kentucky assistant coach Billy Donovan took over as head coach at Florida and made the Gators a national power? Florida was so good that it won back-to-back national titles, and even though UK Athletics Director Mitch Barnhart tried several times, he could never persuade Donovan to return to the Bluegrass when the Cats had a coaching vacancy. After Donovan left, Florida's basketball prowess went with him, or at least it did until last season when Coach Todd Golden led the surprising Gators to the national championship. Going into the 2025-26 season, a lot of college basketball analysts seem to believe the Gators could again challenge for the national championship. ESPN's Dick Vitale certainly is a believer in the Gators. So is college basketball analyst C.J. Moore of The Athletic, who put Florida 5th in his early preseason top 25 for next season.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Boating season is here. Pro Circuit Major League fisherman Ryan Armstrong reveals why E10 is his fuel of choice.
All the people that it supports across the country with farmers and ethanol plants, so it's a big deal. Marine engines are designed for it. Back before we didn't have ethanol, you would have to clean your fuel rails. You had more engine deposits. Ethanol burns hotter, it burns cleaner, so your engine runs better. You don't have to get things serviced on your engines as much. No performance issues whatsoever. That bass cat'll fly.
Learn more at ethanolrfa.org.
Kentucky coach Mark Pope did hurt the Gators in the transfer portal when he persuaded guard Denzel Aberdeen to join the Wildcats. However, Florida coach Todd Golden offset the loss by adding Arkansas transfer Boogie Bland to his roster. The Gators' up-tempo offensive style and potential for more growth from several players could be the keys to Florida's hopes for repeating as national champion, or at least being in the position to contend again. So if you thought Coach Todd Golden might be a one-hit wonder, it sure does not look that way.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Look at that. We flipped the calendar. New month, new sports. It is July 1st. I'm Scott Fitzgerald. Let's talk sports on the Kentucky News Network. Talk about the Reds following their dramatic walk-off win on Sunday. They hit the road this 4th of July holiday with patriotic stops in Boston and Philadelphia, starting last night in Beantown, where they sent rookie phenom Chase Barnes to the hill against Boston's Garrett Crochet. And let's just say things might not have gone exactly like they did in his opener.
That one driven to center field deep. Friedel's racing back, turning around. She's gone! Story with a 3-run blast to center. Red Sox off to the races tonight against Cincinnati. His 12th home run of the year.
Yeah, Trevor Story going yard as Burns would last just one inning, giving up 7 runs on 5 hits while striking out just one. The Reds fall 13-6. So did Boston know what was coming? What say you, Red skipper Terry Francona?
That's something that you always probably need to check. You know, he threw some pitches that caught a lot of the plate, and they were definitely looking hard. But those are always things we try to check for. You know, Cora's one of the best at that. But you're right, they were certainly ready. I mean, they were coming out hacking, and they were squaring it up pretty good.
And in college basketball news, consensus 5-star recruit Christian Collins, who's being heavily sought after by both Kentucky and Louisville, posted on social media he's not in a real hurry to toss hints as to where he might land. In fact, he may wait until next spring to reveal where he is taking his talents. And to horse racing with the spring meet at Churchill Downs in the rear view. Summer racing turns to Ellis Park this summer. It all gets going Thursday. Some of the biggest names will be on hand with record purses up for grabs. We'll give you complete updates from the P-Patch right here on this K&N station. And sad news out of the horse racing world. Promising AP Kid, winner of the Pennine Ridge at Saratoga just 3 weeks ago, was euthanized after suffering a fracture while training. The 3-year-old son of Honor AP made only 3 starts, winning his maiden by 2.5 lengths. I'm Scott Fitzgerald.
This is the
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, setting a family budget, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Beach Bend Park in Splash Lagoon is the place for summer fun, making memories, good times, and summer vibes. Feel the rush of the legendary Kentucky Rumbler, one of America's top wooden coasters. Cool off in Splash Lagoon. Over 1 million gallons of water park fun. More than 40 rides, slides, attractions, and entertainment. Fun for the whole family. Beach Bend Park. Summer vibes so close to home. Get your tickets now at beachbend.com.
Beach Bend Park. Fun for the whole family. Beach Bend Park.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit and explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. Showers and thunderstorms should be happening before 5 and a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between quarter and half an inch possible tonight. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8, partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny Ransdell on Thursday and a high of 87. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 76 degrees in Harrodsburg, James, at 8:21 and a half. Now, I wanted to... Boy, there's a, even when it is a little warmer out, there seems to be a crowd that follows around.
Welcome back. Good morning.
Well, welcome back. Could this be our state senator, Amanda Mace Bledsoe?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Happy July 1.
Well, same to you. You're going to be that way about it.
It's the start of a new fiscal year for many people, including the state of Kentucky. So,
yeah, yep.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, happy. There you go. Well, what is going on in the state? I know there's a lot of talk about this big, beautiful new plan. And, you know, one thing that's kind of concerning is the talk about all these cuts in Medicaid. Do you think that this is going to lead into cuts into Medicare eventually, too?
I doubt Medicare.
Oh, good. I hope so.
Just because I can't, entitlement, there's three rails you don't touch in politics, and that's Medicare is one of them. So I can't say that I don't see that happening, but it has been so interesting to watch. And what I find so fascinating about the day and time, people aren't covering. We have a 24-hour news cycle, right?
Yep.
You can get on Fox or CNN, and you can watch whatever news you want with the right spin that you want, but you can't. People aren't watching like C-SPAN to watch all these debates, right?
Oh, it takes so
Twitter,
long. Yeah.
You can watch like everything all the time of what people are saying, what people are hearing, who's making what votes without sitting in front of a TV, right?
Yep.
And right now they've been debating all night in the Senate. And of course, I'm following a couple of things very closely, including the Medicaid cuts. But really, it's the provider tax that the Senate has changed that would have the most impact in a state like Kentucky. And the provider tax is how rural hospitals and also how UK and U of L, those who carry a significantly high number of Medicaid patients, that provider tax is how they make the money back to offset the cost of the Medicaid patient. It's not having the private insurance. And so in the House version, they didn't mess with the provider tax. And so, Kentucky was kind of like, hey, if we pass the House version of the big, beautiful bill, that's not going to have that's kind of okay. We can absorb those changes. A lot of those changes we were already making as a state to kind of reduce some of the abuse or waste, if you will, and higher accountability. But the Senate changed the provider tax. That has a much different impact on our state. And so that's still being debated. Meanwhile, we can watch the AI debate, which is fascinating because the House put a 10-year moratorium on states doing any AI legislation. which, in the AI world, you might as well have said it's banned for eternity.
Yeah.
Because, things are changing so quickly in the AI space that even 6 months is, years in terms of how much we're moving. And then the Senate, about 30 minutes ago, took it out. And what's interesting, the Senate took it out because I know which senators have tried to take it out. Tennessee, Marsha Blackburn, the senator, is one of them who's fought to remove the ban because Tennessee has passed some pretty controversial legislation on AI and the voice and image and likeness for the recording artists. And I don't think she wants that overturned. Right?
Yeah.
It's so interesting. So now, whenever this big, beautiful bill is passed, it's going to go back to the House for reconciliation, and there's been some substantial changes. And I'm just, it's so interesting to watch. I say on Twitter because it's such a real life, very quickly updated, and everyone can have their own spin, their own take. You've got senators going around the Capitol in the middle of the night giving their, hey, have you ever thought about this moment? Because they have nothing but time on their hands. And they're sharing it in real life with the rest of us, at home. It is a really interesting time to watch government process. The insight into what everyone's thinking and doing in real time is, in a 24-hour cycle, is really, really fascinating. And to your point, I have no idea what's going to end up. We were on a conference call yesterday with Senate leadership and AR staff kind of talking about what we're seeing and what may impact the state. But unfortunately, we're going to have to wait until the reconciliation process goes through so we will know what actually the impacts may be.
Yeah. What you can do and what you can't do. It's sort of the parameters that what they're going to give us.
Right. And if the provider tax, like I mentioned in the Senate version, comes out, that will have a definite different impact on our state than certainly than the House version did. So will they still vote for it? I don't know. We're going to have to watch. I think they wanted to get this to the president by Friday. It'll be interesting to see if they can.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes when you have the speed of stuff, because I've always heard that there's some little bills crammed in some other ones trying to pass it quickly to try to slip by everybody. And sometimes it's not for the betterment. It's for the certain parties, certain groups, if you will, that want to see some things change or happen.
Well, it's true. I think that AI piece is one of them. I think the House version, just to use it as an example, the House version put it in there because they were getting ready to spend, over $500 million of the federal government to implement AI policy throughout the country using federal programs, not, just in the federal cabinets, if you will, that would actually trickle down.
Right.
And so I understand why they don't want to have a patchwork for the rest of it, how would they do that effectively? Here we are trying to streamline government, and now we're making it worse, But the Senate is taking a very interesting approach, which is some of the senators have very strong feelings about their states and what their states have done and don't want anybody to mess with it. And so there you have that kind of greater good versus the individual states and their greater good, if you will, their industry specific going, kind of in conflict. And all of it's a part of a tax bill, a budget bill, which is really fascinating. And to your point, I hate big bills. I mean, how many times have I said I would much rather vote individually on individual bills as they go, so that you don't loop in things that they call them Christmas tree bills, right? All of a sudden, everyone starts tacking on something they want because their bill couldn't get passed on its own.
Right.
And it's real frustrating to the public, and honestly, it's frustrating to legislators. Because my kind of feeling is, well, if you can't get your bill passed, that's your problem. But I've been someplace where I've been like, man, it's real tempting to try to put my bill on something else, and I don't do that. But it's been tempting because you get frustrated,
Yeah. Well, and other people get away with it sometimes.
That's right. That's right.
You talk about AI, and this is interesting. My prep comedy bits that I have, that I use in the mornings, they have got, it sounds just like the president. It sounds just like President Biden. All these, and they say, here's President Trump, and it sounds just like him. And I don't know how in the world do they get away with that.
Well, they do, but here's what's really interesting, and this is what I mentioned about the Elvis bill, which is what Tennessee has passed, that Senator Blackburn is so passionate about, which is they were trying to pass legislation. Well, they did pass in Tennessee that protected like a recording artist sound, like their literal voice and all of that. Well, the Motion Picture Association got frustrated and fought that bill in Kentucky and other places because their argument is they've got long-standing precedent that allows them for movies to create the pretend image of the president, for instance, or figures for storytelling, right?
Yeah.
Think about how many movies we've had where they've imitated a president, and they're allowed to do so, right? Because it's part of they've been doing this in movies for how many years as of a impersonation of maybe a famous person or a history person. Well, would they be able to do that under the Elvis bill? They don't think so. And you've got conflicts there between what is pretend and a movie versus someone who might be singing at a concert who wants to protect their voice from someone else using it somewhere else in a different venue. Just like you were saying, someone takes your voice or the president's voice and using it.
Yeah.
That's how they con you into someone calling. You know, how many times have they called and said, hey, we've got your grandson here at the police department, and we need to wire us some money to get him out. And older people who may not be, that sounds just like the sheriff, that sounds just like their grandson, they do it because they don't know the difference.
Yep.
It's crazy.
It's a real fascinating time. And you know, if you're political, not even a politics person, but if you're a government geek, a policy geek, you know, I've got friends right now they're all watching all this federal the big beautiful bill. I don't know why I can't say that very well, but the big beautiful bill, because there's so much in it and it's changing so quickly, and it's a really interesting time to kind of see public policy play out, and different people have different perspectives on how to solve problems. I mean, like I've mentioned, the Medicaid budget for Kentucky is bigger than the state's general fund. That's not okay, right? That is a disproportionate amount of money on Medicaid. So we would all say, well, we need to shrink the Medicaid expenses. Well, how do you do that? Different people would say, well, we need less people on Medicaid. Well, we need to shrink how much we're paying for Medicaid services. Maybe there's lots of different approaches you could take to that, all with the same goal. And that's what public policy really is. At the end of the day, public policy is how different people look at how to solve a problem. And the disagreement comes in how we get to the end result. Sometimes they agree on the end result. They just can't agree on how to get there.
And there's not one size fits all either with something like this.
It's not. When you think about Kentucky, like I mentioned, 1 in 3 Kentuckians are on Medicaid. So other states, you know, they don't necessarily care as much about what happens to Medicaid because they may have 1 in 10 people on Medicaid. So they may be interested in different parts of a different bill because that matters more to them. Whereas Kentucky, that's going to have our dependency on the federal government for so much of our dollars that we have a disproportionate interest in, you know, and making sure that stays. And so it's a really they say government is complicated on it is because you've got so many different layers and so many different jurisdictions all trying to serve people.
It's complicated, and you try to figure it out. You know, you talked about C-SPAN earlier. You know, you sit there for hours. They'd sit there, and like you got one person, and there may be 1 or 2 in the whole hall. There's nobody else in that place, and it's like, what in the world is going on? Of course, I know it's all recorded, and you know they go back and get all this information printed out of what was said, but it just doesn't look like it's a very efficient way to do.
Well. And if you go to most of their offices, they're watching it in their offices
instead of being there in person.
You know? So that's right. So they're not in the room, which they used to have to do to listen.
Yeah.
Or they would send a staffer to go listen. But now they can sit in their offices and continue to work, have conversation, debate it out loud, while listening. You know, the way in which we engage with government, I guess, in Southern is my point, has really changed because you can see on venues like Twitter, where everyone has a voice to tell you what they're thinking about, especially those who are elected right now, are saying in real time why they're voting for this provision or not. Whereas before, you wouldn't hear that until after the bill is passed, and they may go back to their community and say, well, here's why I voted or here's why I didn't. You're seeing it kind of in real time.
You know, Senator, it reminds me of, I'm not going to name the certain church, but I've seen churches where you go there and it's not even a preacher there. It's on a big screen. And, you just lose the feel. Everybody's standing around drinking coffee, talking. And to me, you can stay home and do that, watch it on TV. Why would you go to a church when it's on a screen when nobody's, really paying attention or, you don't get that feel of sometimes they have to step on a few toes, but you can't get that feeling from a screen.
You're right, unless you have a relationship with that person.
Yeah.
In which case, if you do, some of that is a different, we've gotten so used to having screens in our lives. We talk to people on screens, and you FaceTime your kids when you're gone, and you get that. It's better than a phone, right? You see their expressions, you see their personality, you see the demeanor. But there is something lost when you can't sit next to someone and hold their hand, right? It just is. But it is and someone was even talking about the challenges of the new Senate chambers and House chambers that, you're going to have to watch us on TV because we won't have enough room in the new chambers, the temporary chambers, to have everybody come inside.
Yeah.
You'll have to watch us on TV. And someone kind of joked and then realized as they were talking about it, maybe this is a problem, that the digital quality is so good we almost look like we're digital. Like we're fake,
Yeah.
And they said, what if someone imposes themselves in different positions and makes people look different or says things? And I said, yeah, we're going to have a problem. You start seeing how this could play out in real time. And it is a really interesting, it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be hard for people to get used to.
Yep. It's our ever-changing world.
It is. But aren't you glad we get to be in it?
Yeah.
What a time to be experiencing it.
Yeah, really. It's a very confusing time right now.
That too.
Yeah. Well, we always enjoy catching up with our state senator, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, and we look forward to talking to you again next Tuesday.
Hey, sounds good. Happy 4th of July. Everybody enjoy it, okay?
All right, you as well.
See you.
All right.
Bye. That is our state senator, Amanda Mays Bledsoe. Here's our state senator of news. It's Joe.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Garrett County Schools has inducted 8 members into their inaugural Hall of Fame class. The 8 inaugural members include people whose achievements span from athletics to professional careers and lifelong community service. Those 8 people are Kevin C. Brown, a Garrett County graduate who has held key roles in state education law. Dr. Laura E. Davis, a Garrett County native who's a rising leader in the field of urology and medical research. Karen Flannery Harrison, a record-setting basketball player at Garrett who's still the program's all-time leading scorer. Jen Krim, a former co-valedictorian at Garrett County, who's an international peace builder and senior advisor. Jeff Moss, a lifelong Garrett County leader who's a circuit judge. Dr. Eve Profit, a nationally recognized education leader with over 50 years of experience and also helped shape local, state, and national levels of education. Dr. Nelson Leo Rodas, a renowned oral medicine specialist. And Cindy Rogers, a lifelong Garrett County educator who has also helped the school secure millions in grant funding. Those 8 people will be inducted into the Garrett County Hall of Fame in a banquet on July the 28th. And the city of Danville will have another Coffee with a Commissioner event a week from today. And this one will feature Danville Mayor James J. Atkins. It'll happen a week from today from 8 until 9 at Red Rooster Cafe, where you can join Mayor Atkins and ask him questions about the city and give him your thoughts and ideas as well. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near-only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Here are the obituaries. William Arthur Bear Allen, age 66, of Lexington, died last Tuesday. Visitation is this Tuesday from 10, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Donald Christie Don Glasgow, age 76, of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. He was the widower of Mildred Ann Glasgow and was a veteran of the United States Navy. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 until 8 and Wednesday from 9:30 with the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Gary Wayne Coslow, age 71, of Harrodsburg, died last Friday. Visitation is this Thursday from 11 with the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Cecil Eugene Voiles, age 63, of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of Ruby Voiles. A celebration of life service is Saturday at 3 o'clock at Sand Spring Baptist Church. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $30 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler, the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $30 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deal.
So shop now!
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field User Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field User Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Field User Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFieldUserFactory.com.
Please secure any loose items. We're about to plunge 60 feet down Daredevil Falls. See a gazillion bubbles. And join a dance party for Dollywood's 40th anniversary. Up ahead, there's an exciting new light show with hundreds of pyro drones. But stay seated until we arrive at the Smoky Mountain Summer Celebration presented by Food City June 14th through August 3rd. Hang on and visit Dollywood.com.
At Monticello Bank, helping your business thrive is our business. We offer a variety of products designed to make banking easier. Whether your company is large or small, you can count on us to provide accounts, loans, and other services built around the way you do business, including e-deposit, our remote deposit capture system, and merchant processing. Speak with one of our representatives and let us help you solve your business financial needs today. Monticello Bank, where people matter. Member FDIC, equal housing lender on the Danville Bypass.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Showers and thunderstorms mainly should be happening before 5 with a high of 82. New rainfall minus between quarter and half an inch possible. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tonight. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 86. Mostly clear Wednesday night, low of 64. Sunny on Thursday, high of 87. Right now, James, we have mostly cloudy skies, 76 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:44. So what do you got on tap today?
Hopefully a whole lot of nothing.
Okay.
You
said you would tell me about yesterday.
Yeah, so went out yesterday and did quite a bit out there on the golf course. And let's see, must have been like the month before maybe 2 months before, I went out there and got it all cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was from the winter. So I go out there this time, and it's everything from the spring. And, I mean, the beds are just full with color and flowers, and you got some dead stuff in it. You got to go and you got to take that out.
And weeds.
And had to trim back a couple of trees and some bushes and shrubs that may make it, may not make it. So it was a lot of trimming, and cutting grass on a hill is way too much energy. It's the first time I've tried that one.
Now, were you on a zero turn or were you on a walk behind?
I was on a regular riding more with with the it has like the little things where it'll kind of pull you.
Yeah.
But it don't do you no good on side of a hill, and so.
So like you were standing?
Is
That
standing.
the type, okay.
Just kind of walking along.
I thought those were fascinating. That if somebody had to walk, but like you said, those are nice and good.
Yeah.
If you have a big yard to cut.
Yeah.
If you're not on a hill, if it's pretty level.
Yeah, I mean, it'll just kind of pull you to where you got to go. All you have to do is line it up
steer it,
and just pull the handle, and it'll walk you to wherever you got to go to. So I kind of like those. But, it was a pretty busy day for the three of us, and we probably got 90% of it done. And I could not wait to get home so I could eat and get me a nap in because I think I woke up. First nap I took, I think it was...
First? How many naps did you take?
Yesterday I took 2.
2 naps?
I
probably took one of mine, so I didn't
I
get
did.
it.
I stole it. I wanted every one of them I could get. But, yeah, because I think the first one was maybe like a 2-hour nap.
Yeah.
I woke up at 7, then stayed up to 9, nodded back out.
Stealing naps.
To maybe 11 p.m., and... woke up, and I guess I finally went to sleep around 1 o'clock. So, I mean, I was just completely wore out yesterday, but it felt so good this morning.
Nap stealer.
I am.
Believe you.
I'll take yours anytime.
Not proud at all, are you?
No. But, no, things are good. Today I'm going to try not to do a whole lot because I've got some other things to do in a couple of days, so I will try to save some energy for that.
Yeah, spread it out.
Try to spread it out just a little bit.
Yep, that's what you got to do when it's warmer out. You got to listen to your body and protect it.
Yeah.
Now, James, we flipped over to a new month in July. Here are a few things to look for in July.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon Prime Day is next week. 4 days this time, running from July 8th through the 11th.
Right.
Sports Wimbledon is underway. Tour de France starts this weekend. Major League All-Star Game is July 15th. Golf's Open Championship is the 17th. And the WNBA All-Star Game is July 19th. Lots of big movies this month, James. Jurassic World Rebirth opens tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
James Gunn's Superman reboot lands the 11th. The new I Know What You Did Last Summer opens the 18th. Fantastic Four First Steps hits theaters July 25th, and Happy Gilmore 2 hits Netflix the same day. On TV, new seasons of South Park and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia start next Wednesday. The new spinoff Dexter Resurrection premieres the 11th. The ESPY Awards are the 16th, and Shark Week starts July 20th.
Okay.
And finally, the holidays, James. Of course, the big one is the 4th of July, Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But we've also got National Bikini Day this Saturday.
I don't wear one.
No, but you and me might need to be judges for that.
Oh, okay.
All right. National Fried Chicken Day on Sunday.
Okay.
World Chocolate Day on the 7th. Oh, I'm glad to celebrate that. I love chocolate. Them nonpareils, chocolate with the little white dots on top. Oh, those are good.
Tasty.
National French Fry Day. Okay. National Mojito Day on the 11th. And Ice Cream Day is July 20th. That's what's coming up.
All right.
Speaking of coming up.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Do you have some random facts for us, James?
I do. 1 million seconds is about 12 days. 1 billion seconds is about 31 years. The difference, that's the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
I don't understand that part, but I just read them. The first build-it-yourself furniture, like the IKEA, was created, was a leaf-shaped side table called Levitt in 1956.
Okay.
The reasons doctors wear blue and green shrubs is because those are the opposite colors of the color wheel from red and pink, which makes those colors clear during surgery. Disney World and Disneyland employees who dress up as characters and walk around the parks have to go through special training to learn how to do their characters' correct autograph. Okay, that takes a little bit.
Yep.
Eyes Wide Shut has the second most consecutive days of filming without a day off. At 400 days straight, at one point, Stanley Kubrick and Tom Cruise do 95 takes just walking through a door. Man.
95 takes walking through a door. And that's what you're going to do right now, isn't it?
I'm going to take it.
He's walking right through the door. There he goes.
Experience family fun with a Kentucky twist at Kentucky Kingdom Theme and Water Park. New for 2025, surround yourself with the beauty of Kentucky as you explore Discovery Meadow, a delightful new adventure featuring exciting new rides, beloved characters, and tasty treats to savor. Create unforgettable family memories while celebrating the bold spirit of Kentucky. Get 2 days of fun for one great price. Buy online only for just $49.99 at KentuckyKingdom.com/special offer.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
Be cautious of repair people who stop by unexpectedly. If they demand cash before they perform services like roofing or painting, it could be a scam. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. Ask for references and don't be pressured to pay before the work is done.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
It is 8:52 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Trying to catch up with our buddy Rich from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. May not be successful. Sometimes he does call us back, though, however.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Yeah.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Oh.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Rich, Radio Rick. I was just trying to catch up with you. 859-734-4321. Thank you, pal. Bye. There you go. All my powers of persuasion didn't work. So we're going to work with this. Keith Whitley, born on this date in 1955, expired in 1989. When you say nothing at all. Keith Whitley on WHBN.
It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're going from Keith Whitley. We're going to hang on to Keith Whitley because this is an important call from Rich from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. Is that about the size of it, Rich?
Yes, sir. It is, yes.
Well, very good. Well, thank
How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How are you? Are you ready
Great.
for a big fourth?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah. Yep. Like everyone else, going to probably go out of town for a little bit.
Yeah.
So, reminder to myself and everyone else: get your fluids checked, your air pressure, your wear, everything looked at before you start heading out to go look at them fireworks, wherever it may be.
And you all do that absolutely free of charge, just as a service to the community.
And just as a courtesy, yes, that's what we do. We didn't charge anything for it. We can let make sure the vehicle is roadworthy, safe if you got a fluid that's low or
Right.
contaminated, what have you.
Yeah.
Anything to, get over that hurdle of being able to get out and go and not have to worry about your vehicle.
We are officially into the vacation season, too. A lot of people are going to be traveling, and there is no worse feeling than having something happen to your vehicle out of town or out of state's even worse.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, including myself, like to keep things local. That way you have a local face.
Yep.
And when you're out of town, you have that. It's not, it's not that you don't trust anybody. It's just you're real apprehensive about what you can do and how you can get home, and you feel like you're behind the eight ball. So, main thing to do, I would say, if you're out of town and you are looking for some repairs to be made, you're more than welcome to call us, and we can see if we can find a good shop and a recommendation for you. Or just do your Google reviews. Just do your due diligence and make sure that you find a place that's going to help you and treat you fair.
Great advice there, Rich. Yeah, you'll all be glad to help. But check things out. Just like before you buy a car, check out the reviews on the vehicles. Check out any major purchase that you buy. You don't just buy a house without checking it out and having inspections. It'd be the same thing with a vehicle.
Absolutely. And being said, that's a good point, Rick. Being said that, we had a couple of calls last week on people saying, okay, I'm looking to buy a new car. It's a used car. It's a used car, but it's a new car to me. So what do you charge to look at? So it's a $45 fee that pulls the wheels, that gets it in the air, that looks at all the undercarriage, the brakes, checks the front end for play, and then again the fluids and tire pressures and tire wear. And you can get all that done and get a printout of, hey, this might need to be addressed before I buy it, or it may not be a good fit. But you'll have a piece of paper and printout, and you can go back to them and say, okay, can we address these items, or you know what I mean? Just to see how you can fare on how you can get a fair and usable used car. So that's just
that's a fair enough price too, Rich.
Yeah.
And give you a little more peace of mind. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, you have somebody check it out beforehand, and then you can go back to them and go, okay, I made this purchase, and here's what I want to try to chop away at it to get it better and driving working order. So yeah, that's always a good idea. It's
a smart thing to do, because you just never know. It's just like they got the Carfaxes that you can check things out too, which is a good idea.
Yep, absolutely. Check your Carfaxes and people that are reporting them. You can go back and look at history right online, and not have to do a bunch of legwork. But the main thing is right now is with the extreme heat that we've had, it's just like extreme cold. Make sure that your cooling system's up to par. We've had a lot of overheats for minimal reasons, but just the main thing is watch the temp gauge, stop in, have somebody, peek at your cooling system real quick, and, how is it good? Was it, do an electrolysis test on it and make sure that everything's in, good working order with that. But yeah, I mean, it's so hard on these vehicles everyday driving, but then if you add, triple times the amount of heat and what they're trying to dissipate is just, it's crazy. So that's just one thing. If you get a little temperature rise, or if you have a hiccup, or you see something leaking underneath your vehicle, please stop on by here. Be more than glad to look at it for you.
Another thing, Rich, just right down that same avenue, is get vehicles that have been up north and exposed to more of that road salt and different things. A lot of people, I don't think, get a vehicle up on a lift before you buy it. Make sure that's something you all can check too, to see how it looks underneath the car.
Absolutely. Look at corrosion and things like that, and how that those elements really take a toll on the vehicle. You're right, Rick. So yeah, we're 1054 North College Street, Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30. We are closed Friday in observation of 4th of July, but you're welcome to come anytime before then or anytime during those hours. Come on up and see us, and we'll be more than glad to help you.
You mean you're going to be off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yes, sir.
Wow. Well, they take care of you, don't they?
Yes, yeah. We're very fortunate.
Because he's the man. Hey, Rich, hope you have a great holiday, and we'll talk again next Tuesday. How's that?
That sounds good. Thank
All right.
you.
Take
Have a
care.
good day.
You too. Bye-bye. And so Rich Odell from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420 on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump will be on hand today for the opening of a new migrant detention center in the Florida Everglades, nicknamed Alligator Alcatraz. Governor Ron DeSantis says the facility got its name because it's located on an airstrip surrounded by swampland full of pythons and alligators to house up to 5,000 detainees.
I think people think that somehow we just decided to build an airport out of whole cloth. No, that was there, right? It's a bunch of concrete. They're utilizing that.
Friends of the Everglades and other environmental groups are suing the Department of Homeland Security and ICE over the controversial site, arguing it threatens an ecosystem that state taxpayers have spent billions to protect. Work continues this morning in the Senate, where lawmakers have been working more than 20 hours on President Trump's massive spending bill. Republican senators are working to resolve differences over cuts to Medicaid, green energy tax credits, and other measures that would be needed to fund the bill's tax cuts. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer.
When Donald Trump says this bill won't cut Medicaid, he's lying. When he says this bill will grow the economy, he's lying.
If it passes the Senate, the bill would have to go back to the House, where votes are scheduled for tomorrow. A woman injured in the June 1st anti-Semitic fire attack at an outdoor Colorado mall has died. Mark Mayfield reports.
Mohammed Salman is accused of injuring more than a dozen people after throwing Molotov cocktails at a crowd marching in support of Israeli hostages being held by Hamas. Prosecutors upgraded the charges against him to include first-degree murder after 82-year-old Karen Diamond died from the severe injuries she suffered in the attack. Solomon is also facing federal hate crime charges.
Some 72 million Americans are expected to travel for the 4th of July holiday. AAA says most will travel by car, with the busiest travel days being tomorrow and Sunday, July 6th. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
In New York City, Memorial Sloan Kettering and United Healthcare have failed to come to an agreement, leading to the loss of care for tens of thousands of cancer patients. More from Natalie Migliori.
The Cancer Treatment Center says about 19 to 20,000 patients who have United Healthcare or Oxford are now out of network. However, patients with fully insured United Healthcare or Oxford plans have in-network coverage until August 31st as part of New York State's cooling off rule. United Healthcare claims the Cancer Center's proposal would drive up costs, but Memorial Sloan Kettering says that's not the case, and it's only asking for fair compensation.
In an effort to get more involved in putting a stop to human trafficking, Mississippi officials are making it easier to report through a newly created app. Joe Morano reports.
A new app called Simply Report has been launched in the state to help report human trafficking. Mississippi Attorney General Lynn Fitch announced the app, which allows people to anonymously report suspected human trafficking in the state. WJTV reports that this platform will allow users to recognize and report indicators of trafficking directly to appropriate authorities. I'm Joe Morano.
Family members say they can't find a woman who was detained by federal immigration agents in South Los Angeles. Daniel Martindale reports.
Yuriana Yuli Calderon was picked up by federal agents on June 25th. She was pulled over while driving to work and was detained by men in an unmarked car, allegedly at gunpoint. Family members say authorities have given them no information about where Calderon is. She also has health issues and has been without her medication since she was detained.
The WNBA is growing to 18 teams. On Monday, the league announced it's adding teams in Cleveland, Detroit, and Philadelphia. Cleveland will join the WNBA in 2028, followed by Detroit in 2029 and Philadelphia in 2030. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Garrett County Schools has inducted 8 members into their inaugural Hall of Fame class. The 8 inaugural members include people whose achievements span from athletics to professional careers and lifelong community service. Those 8 people are Kevin C. Brown, a Garrett County graduate who has held key roles in state education law. Dr. Laura E. Davis, a Garrett County native who's a rising leader in the field of urology and medical research. Karen Flannery Harrison, a record-setting basketball player at Garrett who's still the program's all-time leading scorer. Jen Krim, a former co-valedictorian at Garrett County, who's an international peace builder and senior advisor. Jeff Moss, a lifelong Garrett County leader who's a circuit judge. Dr. Eve Prophet, a nationally recognized education leader with over 50 years of experience and also helped shape local, state, and national levels of education. Dr. Nelson Leo Rodas, a renowned oral medicine specialist. And Cindy Rogers, a lifelong Garrett County educator who has also helped the school secure millions in grant funding. Those 8 people will be inducted into the Garrett County Hall of Fame in a banquet on July the 28th. And the city of Danville will have another Coffee with a Commissioner event a week from today. And this one will feature Danville Mayor James J.H. Atkins. It'll happen a week from today from 8 until 9 at Red Rooster Cafe, where you can join Mayor Atkins and ask him questions about the city and give him your thoughts and ideas as well. I'm Joe Mathis.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 76 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville, walking across Egypt, July 1st through July 19th. When Maddie, a lonely Texas widow, calls the dog catcher, she unwittingly sets off a chain of events that include car theft, prison breaks, and a juvenile delinquent named Wesley. Armed with only her mouth-watering cornbread and a deep, abiding faith, Maddie is determined to set things right, if she can manage to stay out of jail herself. A heartwarming Southern comedy, perfect for the whole family. Rated G. In case of light rain, shows will continue outdoors. Please bring your raincoat and umbrella. Rain checks will be given if show is canceled due to severe weather. Pioneer Playhouse is located at 840 Stanford Road in Danville, Kentucky. 859-236-2747, or go to pioneerplayhouse.com for tickets. When the sun goes down, the stars come out at Pioneer Playhouse.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Showers and thunderstorms could be happening before 5 this afternoon with a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between quarter and half an inch possible. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 tonight. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny on Thursday, high of 87. Friday, Independence Day, sunny with a high of 90. Friday night, for all those fireworks displays and your own personal, mostly clear with a low of 68, so everything should go as planned. Saturday, sunny, high of 92. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 91. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Monday, mostly sunny, high of 91. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 77 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. Flip the page, kids. We're into a new month. It's July 1st. June is gone. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number if you want to register somebody or yourself for the DQ ice cream cake. All right. We're giving another one away, not this Friday, but next Friday, the 11th. So what we're doing is we're registering people from the 28th of June through July 11th who had a birthday or anniversary between that time. All right. And we'll draw the winner on July 11th. Right now registered, we have Peggy Ann Gooch, Jaylee Turner, Sheila and David Best, Whitney Darnell, and Emily Alsman. All right, birthdays for today. We have Dave Barnes, Jim Clontz, Brandon McGlone, Kendra Grimes, Don Bacon. Happy 36th anniversary, Kay and Robert Cunningham.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. Now, Kathy Akins from the Mercer County Healthy Department. This life hack is very interesting. See if you have ever done this before. You're heading to Disneyland or another busy amusement park. Take a picture of your kids before you go in. That way, if they go missing, you've got a recent photo of them, and you can even show people what they were wearing.
That's a great idea.
It is really good. And
I've also heard about writing your phone number on them,
Yeah.
like on their arm.
Yeah. And most kids do have cell phones, and if they do, let them take a picture of you. Husband and wife, too, you know. That way, it makes it easier trying to find each other. Here's another tip, Kathy, that people could do or should do. I know I do it. Whenever I go to an amusement park or a parking garage, take a picture of the closest pole that you have with information on it, like letters or numbers, and you'll know what floor you're on, especially in a parking garage, or when you're next to hundreds of cars in a big lot outdoors. There should be signs up that, you can identify yourself pretty quick and easy to find your car.
Yeah, we did that. We do that when we go to the state fair.
Yes.
Because usually we're so exhausted by the time we get out of there. Like, where do we park?
Yeah, last thing you want to do is walk miles trying to find your vehicle.
Yeah.
And your positive thought, Kathy, you worked hard for this day. Own it.
That's right.
Yeah,
I agree.
own it. Well, we will not be getting up tomorrow, so I thought it would be important for us to get together today because of the fact, this outbreak of measles was like in Texas or something, but now it is hit in Fayette County, it's hit in Woodford County, and there's a case of a pool in Nicholasville with measles. So, Kathy Aiken, can you give us some insight, some things, what we should do, what you'll be thinking about to keep us from this becoming an epidemic again?
Sure. So what I know about the measles cases is they were unvaccinated. So we know that measles vaccine, it's a 2-dose vaccine. And if you've had the 2 doses, you're at like 97% effective for your immunity. And that's pretty significant. As far as, a vaccine goes, as far as coverage. We have had, we've talked before about a couple of measles cases in and around central Kentucky. I think that even vaccinated, there's a very small chance that you could get measles. But when you're not vaccinated for it, measles is really contagious. Like, it's really good at sharing itself with others. It can stay in the air for up to 2 hours.
Wow.
Around an infected person, right? And you can be contagious well before you're starting to show any symptoms. So what are the symptoms of measles? It's high fever, a rash that starts at your hairline and then works its way down your body. You typically have cough, runny nose, and red eyes. So measles symptoms will appear 8 to 12 days after contact with a virus, with a person, another person that's had the virus. The rash typically appears anywhere like 3 to 5 days after the first symptoms. And so you can be transmitting up to 4 days before you show symptoms. So you could be out just doing your thing and have the measles virus in your body and enough to be able to share it, and you don't even know you're going to be coming down with it. Wow. You're not even feeling, So, it's really, that's part of what makes it so hard to control. Absolutely, so hard to control. So, the vaccine, it is effective, safe and effective. Most people are immune to to measles. If you were born before 1957, you probably had the measles. If you were born between 63 and 67, the vaccine that they were doing at that time, they have determined over the years, is not effective. So if you were born in that time frame, it's worth talking to your doctor about whether or not you should get a vaccine, the vaccine that we have now, the MMR vaccine. So the MMR vaccine is what we have, and it's measles, mumps, and rubella, and so it covers you for several, the three diseases. And then what else do we know? We know that vaccination rates have gone down in kindergartners, so that moment in time at kindergarten is when they will do the school surveys, and kindergarten is one of the markers for having been vaccinated. Once you start kindergarten, you have to be vaccinated, and we know that those rates have gone down a little bit over time for two reasons. One, I think there's just this wave of vaccine hesitancy. The other reason is they changed the test, essentially. They changed the rubric for how they're determining full vaccinations. And so it's kind of skewed the numbers a little bit. In another 5 years, we're going to be able to say that that is an accurate percentage. So this year we're looking at this new percentage compared to last year's percentage, and so we're thinking that the numbers might be a little bit skewed. So, but that is a mark of fully vaccinated. So, like for instance, with this MMR, it's a 2-dose vaccine. You're supposed to get it within 12 to 14 months for your first one, and then 4 to 6 years for your second one. And so, what that new rubric is saying is you're only considered fully vaccinated if you've had it within those time frames. Life happens sometimes and you don't get it within that time frame, but you're still vaccinated. It's just in that school survey they can't count it as fully. So especially like with COVID, we're seeing these kids that have come up, that were babies during COVID, and then in the next 5 years since then, right? It's been 5 years. That may not have had regular doctor's visits because everything had shut down so much. So we're seeing a little bit of juggling around about those numbers. And then Jessamine County. So I believe I don't know, is there a measles case in Jessamine?
Yeah, it was outbreak in the pool there, is what we had heard on the news.
An outbreak at the pool. So
Yeah.
I had heard there was a little person who drowned at one of the pools. I hadn't heard anything about measles out.
That may have been Richmond. I'm not sure. There was somebody, they had to shut the pool down in Richmond.
Richmond,
yeah,
that's right.
Richmond, they had a problem, and they weren't didn't have all the details at that time. They just said that a bunch of people were called in to rescue people and tried to help them. But I had heard that at the pool in Nicholasville that there was a measles outbreak. So,
wow, I haven't heard anything about that. Wow, the good news is the pool's outside, right? So there was always fresh air moving, and so maybe there wasn't a whole lot of up close exposure, if you will.
Right.
So I have not heard anything about that. I believe the new director over there is Matt. I can't remember what his last name is. Sorry, Matthew. You could call him and see if he could talk to you about it. I haven't heard anything about that one. I was out yesterday, so but I've not seen any chatter on my emails either about Jessamine.
Two-part question for you, Kathy. Number one, when would you recommend the kids getting those shots? And what about people that are their immune systems is kind of challenged, should they be the ones too to get the shots?
Good questions. Okay, so for the kids, the MMR is from ages 12 months to 15 months. They're supposed to get their first shot. And then their second dose is going to be between the ages of 4 and 6. They can get them sooner, but they're supposed to be 28 days between them whenever you do get them. So,
Okay.
As far as adults, if you're going to travel internationally, you should get it. If you're in a healthcare setting, so if you're going to be at high risk, you should get it. Students who are going to be at post-high school education institutions, so if you're going to college, and then people who might have been exposed to somebody with measles, and you can't prove that you've had the measles vaccine. So if you, as an adult, if you are worried well, if you're worried about your immunity, then you need to talk to your doctor, and between the two of you, you can figure out whether or not you need that vaccine. So if you're immunocompromised in some way, it would be up to your doctor to determine your risk of exposure to measles and then whether or not you should have that vaccine.
All right, very good. I'm sure there's some people out there just wondering too and concerned, because
Right.
this is one of those things. I don't know if you say fortunately, but I've had the measles, mumps, and chicken pox. I've had all three as a kid.
Yeah. And so most of us either have had the disease or the vaccine. Most everybody is vaccinated. It's just that we're seeing some of these groups who are not vaccinating for medical reasons or religious, whatever their reason might be. And then we're seeing a lot of people from, we aren't local anymore, we're global, right? So we see people from all over the world, and they don't have the same kind of vaccine coverage as what we have. So, and because, we said, because the way this virus works, and you can be contagious way before you show any symptoms, people are traveling, and then they get to the United States and they're like, oh, I don't feel so good. Yeah. I know one of the cases was like that. There was a kid traveling through Kentucky who became sick. So, who knows when that person picked it up, and then they just so happened to fall ill while they were in Kentucky.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it?
It is. It is crazy. Anything else that we need to know about, Kathy?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know.
You've got a good wrap up there for us, I think. Just trying to, again, getting the word out to people and knowing what, things that we should do.
And if you have any questions about it, it is worth talking to your doctor to relieve any anxiety that you might have.
Yep. That's what they're there for.
That's right. Use them and abuse them.
All right. Kathy, thank you so much for joining us a day early. We appreciate it. I just thought it was very important with what's going on to try to get the information to people.
Yeah.
All right.
I appreciate that. Have a good weekend.
You too, and we'll talk to you next Wednesday, a week from this one.
Good.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department's 923 and a half. As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
For the cycling enthusiast, it's not a race, it's a journey. Start your journey at Danville Bike and Footwear and get ready for the cycling season with a new bike or a tune-up. Danville Bike and Footwear features both specialized and trek products and is now receiving shipments of new e-bikes. Come in and custom build your dream bike or refurbish that bike you've been waiting to ride all winter. Pedal on into Danville Bike and Footwear, located 417 West Main Street in beautiful downtown Danville, a place where adventure and comfort ride together.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the front of me. Double dip melting there on the sidewalk. Nice little houses all in a row. The time goes by with a backbench small talk. There's no rush, everything's real close. Hey, I'll see you later down at Regular Joe's. Oh, and a great old American town. Everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake and a contract are just the same. Oh, and you live by the sun and you can still smell the rain. A hound dog barks at a passing train, and the world slows down in a great old American town. Football hero driving with the top down finds that girl with the big red hair. The country music making their hearts pound. He's taking her down to the county fair. There's cotton candy and love in the air. Oh, that great old American town. Everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake and a contract are just the same. Oh, and you live by the sun and you can still smell the rain. A hound dog barks at a passing train, and the world slows down in a great old American town. There's a statue on a green hillside. It says in memory of those who died, so we could stand here where old glory waves. Sunday morning we still pray here in the heart of the USA. Oh, that great old American town. Everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake and a contract are just the same. Oh, and you live by the sun and you can still smell the rain. The hound dog barks at a passing train, and the world slows down in a great old American, great old American town. Everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake and a contract are just the same.
Eddie Rabbit, called Great Old American Town. It's 9:30, time for news. Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry coming up.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The second trial regarding the disappearance and death of Crystal Rogers entered its second week yesterday as more witnesses were called by the prosecution. Brooks Houck, Rogers' former boyfriend, is accused of murdering her, although her body has never been recovered since she went missing in Bardstown back in 2015. Joseph Lawson, tried alongside Houck, is charged with conspiracy to commit murder and evidence tampering charges. His father, Steve Lawson, was recently convicted on the same charges in a different trial. Meantime, a car crash in Allen County has left a person dead. KSP responded to the incident at Clare and Franklin Roads early Saturday morning, with authorities reporting a 72-year-old woman pulled out in the path of a 26-year-old man driving westbound on the road. Carolyn Brandon had to be transported to a nearby hospital, where she later died from her injuries. The man and his passenger were treated for non-life-threatening injuries. Meantime, in Louisville, a Germantown bar will temporarily close and pay fines for violating alcohol sale laws in the city. Paul Miles follows the story.
ABC inspectors found what they called a pattern of violations at 21st in Germantown, a bar on South Shelby Street. They include underage drinking and the arrest of a severely impaired driver leaving the bar. Detectives also observed the on-site security guard alerting underage customers to the ABC's presence at the bar. Under the terms of an agreement with the city, 21st in Germantown will serve a 30-day closure, permanently surrender its 4 a.m. license, and operate no later than 2 a.m. when it reopens. The bar also agreed to plead guilty to the violations and paid $10,000 in fines. I'm Paul Miles.
There's no timeline on when this bar will reopen. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Showers and thunderstorms are what we should be seeing before 5 this afternoon, and a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between quarter and half an inch possible. For tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8, partly cloudy with a low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 64. Sunny on Thursday and a high of 87. Right now, let's see what we have got going on. We have got Weather Flanger Updater. We do have some showers in the vicinity of our listening area. 77 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33. Good Tuesday morning. Flip the calendars, kids. It is July 1st. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thank you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Let's check in now, make a phone call, and see if we can get a hold of Patsy.
Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Patsy Owens, director, secretary, treasurer, bottle washer, shopping cart pusher, shopping cart loader. What else do you do? Pray with people.
Facebook page,
Yeah.
anything I'm asked to do, anything that God pushes me and says, "Get out there and move. Do it."
There you go. Well, we're talking about Patsy Owens with the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. And Patsy, since last we talked, how are things going at the food pantry?
Oh my gosh, Rick, you cannot imagine. I swear, God has just come down, wrapped his arms around the pantry, the people in this community. They have been so giving and so supportive, and it's just post after post, people coming in, talking about how the pantry works and the feeling they give and the need in the community. You know, we are just babies. We are in the infant stages here at the pantry, and we're working our way through things and trying to figure it out and do what's best for the community. But, man, I just got to tell you, we have been so, so blessed all month. This has been such an amazing month. Amazing.
Well, that's good because, there's a need. Sometimes we get to kind of stick our heads in the sand on certain things, Patsy, and 1 in 5 children in Mercer County struggle with hunger. And I think that's a stat we need to share. I don't think people realize that. Over 5,000 people in Mercer County face daily challenges accessing meals.
Yes, yes. And there's a lot of grandparents and great-grandparents raising grandchildren here, and unfortunately, a lot of it is due to the opioid epidemic and, outside influences that, God's working to help, but it's a challenge. They're on fixed income. Some of them, aren't getting extra money to help raise these kids, and they're doing everything they can to feed their babies. Those are their grandbabies. And same way with parents. It's a hard, harsh reality, but it happens way, way more than we have any idea here in the community.
In case somebody's not familiar with the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, tell them who you are and what you do and how people can get involved that need a little extra help during the month with some food.
Okay, well, we are located at 116 East Broadway Street in Harrodsburg. We are our shopping pantry hours, because we are a shopping pantry. You come in and shop for your food and pick what you like along with volunteers. And we pray. We have a prayer room there for you. Always welcome to come in and pray. We are open Tuesday 3 to 7 p.m., Thursday and Friday from 10 to 2 p.m. We accept food donations, monetary donations during those hours, and off of those hours, if you cannot make it at that time, give one of us a call, email us. We'll come in, we'll get the doors open, and we're happy to accept those food donations from you. We don't want anything food-wise set outside or left at the door. We don't want any spoils.
No.
We're a no-waste pantry.
Yeah,
So,
and animals can get in stuff. It's not, call ahead. What's the phone number that they could call ahead to make sure that someone's there, Patsy?
well, they could reach me at my phone number.
Okay.
It is a Michigan number, so don't freak out, folks. I'm originally from Michigan, then Florida, then the hurricane blew me here. So I think the hurricane was God.
Yeah.
I do now. It's like, I swear, is Lord, you think I can handle it? Push me in that direction. And the pantry is so Christ-centered and involved. But my phone number is 517-398-1471. Again, that's 517-398-1471.
And if you're listening and you don't have a pen or pencil handy, you can call me at the station. I'll be more than happy to give that to you. I've got it here. And monetary, before we get into the donation end of it, someone out there that is needing some assistance, needing some food, tell us the setup, Patsy. What do they do when they first walk in the front door and then turn right?
They turn right and they come to registration, and one of our volunteers will happily register them. You just need to bring in your driver's license and a current utility bill where the two match showing that you're a resident of Mercer County. We get your name, address, phone number, date of birth, the number of people in your household, and those people's names and dates of birth. And then we introduce you to one of our amazing volunteers, let them know, let's say you have 4 people in your family, you'll be shopping for 4. The volunteer greets that person, starts talking to them, the person pushes the cart, and they start shopping. And they go through and they pick out the foods of their choosing that their family will eat, so there's no waste, for a family of 4. And everything goes by family size. So a person of 1 doesn't get the same amount as a family of 8 and vice versa. So, I mean, we start out, you pick out what kind of soup you like. If you like ramen noodles, what kind of canned veggie you like, what kind of fruit. And then we go into meats and choosing 3 meats of your choice. And then on to pastas and breakfast cereals and pancake mix. When we have pancake mix, we're working on that one again. And then to canned meats, peanut butters, Jiffy cornbread mix, pork and beans, dry beans, and then onto when we have it, the fresh fruits and veggies of like potatoes, onions, squash. We've had carrots, grapefruit, and then onto your bread. So we put your bread on top. We don't want to get that squashed in your cart. And you choose, a loaf of bread, maybe some hamburger buns or hot dog buns. And then you go to our outdate table that you can pick anything that's past the manufacturer's best recommended date, but it's still good to use. We just do the finger test. You open it, smell it, taste it. If any of those don't look good, throw that baby away. We do not want you eating it. There's so much food that goes to spoilage that is still fresh and available to eat in canned goods and packaged goods that table really goes fast. And we have an amazing donor that likes to donate a lot of food there. And you just pick what you want. And then you stop your cart by the prayer room and you come in and pray, or you tell us what's going on in your life and what we can help with and what you would like the Lord to continue to look down and assist you with. And we pray with you. And then we go out and we walk with you and put your groceries into your car and hope and give you a blessed day. And we and leave with a smile and an encouragement.
Now, you're open 3 days a week. Tuesdays, you're open from 3 to 7. On Thursday and Friday, you're open 10 to 2. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Wow, what a memory.
Yeah, you got it. You're getting this down. If I could, I'd like to read you a letter that was written by one of the people here in the community. Her name is, it's a Facebook post, so it's out there on Facebook already. I'm not reading anything. It isn't already out there in the community. But Sky Maddox, she's the president of the Mercer County Farmers Market.
Yeah.
And she gave me a shout last week and wanted to know what the farmers market could do to help, and would like to come and meet with us at the pantry. So she did, and this is what she wrote afterwards. She wrote, "A hidden gem making a big impact. I want to spotlight a new place that's making and will continue to make a huge impact right here in our community. Last week, I had the privilege of meeting Patsy Owens, Director of Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. I went in hoping to find ways our farmers market vendors could donate, and left more blessed than I ever expected. As I read through their mission, CC screenshot, she has it on the page, I was humbly reminded that I, like many of us, am only one major inconvenience away from being food insecure. A sudden appliance failure, unexpected car repairs, storm damage, any of it could tip the scale, and my family would fall into a category that likely wouldn't qualify for traditional assistance. During a mock monthly shopping experience for our family of 4, Patsy explained how volunteers don't just assist with groceries, they listen. People begin to open up about what they're going through. It's more than just a shopping trip. It's a moment of connection. And once carts are filled, guests are invited into a prayer room. Patsy said 89% accept the offer for prayer, and what touched me most, some return just to pray. Many don't have a church or a safe space to explore faith, and this pantry is becoming that sacred ground. This is the kind of work that changes lives quietly, consistently, and with so much love. Let's lift up this mission and support it however we can. Here's how: food, dollars, volunteers, word of mouth. That just brought me to tears. I mean,
that's a good, strong letter.
Shopping.
Yes, great encouragement there.
Yeah, and we've had several this month of people that have come in and actually experienced the pantry. And I don't know, you experienced it. Did you get a totally different feel after visiting us and seeing what we actually do?
How it works, yes. And you got it down to a science as far as how many people are in the family. And the one thing you ask is if people have food assistance, food stamps or whatever, this is not really made for you. This is for the people that make too much money for any help, but not enough sometimes to make the food train work for the month. And you get a supply for the month. Is that correct? Where they come in once a month?
We don't give you a supply for the month. We're not
Oh,
going to
okay.
be your grocery store.
Right,
we
right.
give you enough to make it, I don't know, depending on how thrifty you are with what you cook
Yeah.
and how many, how, I don't want to say how good of a cook, but I mean, I can stretch a long way.
Right.
And so you're getting a good 3 to 5 days worth
Yeah.
of food, to get through the week. And I will say in the beginning, we were giving out more food you probably could have ate for a month.
Yeah, I misspoke that. I meant you come in once a month. You can come in once a month to get to try to help stretch your food budget.
Yes, absolutely. And like I said, you saw how much goes in that cart.
Yep.
You can make some good meals. You can make meals that, good casseroles, chicken and noodles and, a vegetable in there and, some crumble up crackers and butter on top. And, you can get 2 or 3 meals out of that, especially, depending on the family size.
Right.
And, you get ground burger, hot dogs, bologna. The ground venison is gone. That we had 14 deer donated to us by Oxbow Meats, and that is now gone. That was a huge amount of venison. People love venison here. But we do have the ground beef now. We're getting donations of milk and cheese and butter and juice, and some eggs are coming in. So we always have our staple items, like I explained when I walked through the shopping experience. But we are getting some great additional items that you never know what we're going to have, because it just depends on what was donated that day or that week, or whose freezer went down in the community.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the case.
Yeah, that happens.
Especially, with stores. I mean, commercial refrigeration, are getting too big of a shipment in, and people are all starting to think about the pantry and say, hey, I'm not going to throw this away. There's people out here, right here, my neighbor maybe, that could use this food. So we're getting amazing donations. I'm not kidding. We've been so blessed this month. It started with the grand opening and having you all in, being on the radio, getting the word out, letting people know, hey, come visit us, come see what we're about, and just totally removing the stigma of this isn't a hand out. This is a hand up. This is your neighbor helping you.
Yeah.
Put your pride down. Please lower that barrier and come in and get some food assistance if you need it. Like Sky says, you're just one step away from a major disaster or inconvenience that could make you food insecure.
Yep.
And it can happen in a blink. I mean, look at the tornadoes coming through. Nobody thought that kind of tornado would come through Kentucky. And those people's homes are gone. They need everything. And, that's a huge thing. But so could, your refrigerator breaking down or the car breaking down. And that's just not in the budget. You're scraping by as it is. You're doing everything you can, sometimes working 2 and 3 jobs, but it's just not enough in this economy. Food prices and everything else have went up so high since COVID, and they aren't coming back down. Once they go up, they don't come down.
One
Other
example.
things don't.
One example that I'd like to share that you told me about. A lady came in and asked you what you needed, and you said we could use some peanut butter. She left and came back with 50 jars of peanut butter.
Yes, she did.
That is what you call neighbors helping neighbors.
Absolutely. And I'm telling you what, people have been bringing in food this month. They've been asking. It's on our website. It's just easier to put up there, and I think I'm going to try and do it. Every time we're in need of something, we needed refrigerators. One of our freezers went down. Fortunately, my husband was able to fix it. But it went down. It may not have came back up, and we needed places to put food. We ended up with 3 more freezers and 2 more refrigerators.
Oh,
and
wow.
I'm telling you what, we have 2 of them already filled, of the new ones.
Good.
So we need it. Food comes in. We need places to store it. We needed bags to put the food in when shoppers come in, and bags just started showing up at our door. We needed, what was the last shout out that we did? Basically the staple items, and Jiffy corn mix, white bread, hot dog buns, hamburger buns, canned mandarin oranges, pancake mix. And people just started coming in with those items. So, they're asking, what do you need? What do you need? How can we help? Food donations, volunteers. We would love to have more volunteers. next time I'm on the radio with you, we'll have some changes that are being made at the pantry, some growth, some positive things. We're going to have a new person that is dedicated to volunteers, getting them in, training them, getting out in the community, trying to bring more awareness of how you can volunteer and what you can do. So, we're trying to keep up. We're trying to grow. We're trying to meet the need. And, God just keeps showing us, keeps opening doors and saying, you need to be here. This is where you need to go. Go. Move your feet. I'm showing you where to go, but you have to take the action.
Yep, you got to take that first step.
Exactly.
First step
with
right
us
into...
And with people coming in.
Yep.
It's the same thing,
Here's an idea too, Patsy, that for people that are being helped, that you get the bags and you take them home. How about bringing the bags back with you when you come back in again? That way you can recycle the bags, but then you help kind of restore the supply again.
Oh, absolutely. It gives them a connection. It's like, these bags are my shopping bags. Those go back to the pantry.
Yeah.
Even if you don't need to come back in for food, because everybody doesn't need to come every month.
Right.
I mean, that is what we're seeing with our numbers. We have a large amount that does come every month, but we're seeing that we also have people that aren't coming back, and those slots are being replaced with new people. So that's a great thing. We help when you need it. If you need it, come in and get it. If you don't, if you don't need food, come on in and pray if you need it. But, you're leaving it for your neighbor that does need it. So it's a really good system. It's a really good plan, and people are really utilizing it, thinking with their neighbor in mind.
And speaking of needs, we need to take a pause for the cause. Can you hang on?
Absolutely.
All right. We got Patsy Owens with the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. We'll be talking more with her right after these messages of interest for you. It is 9:51.
I'm tired of working on my old, worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
Big Deal Store is rolling out those summer savings for you. You can purchase a $50 gift certificate from B&O Jewelers for just $29, or get this, 4 $50 gift certificates, a $200 value for just $100. That means you only pay half price. Stay in style with a visit to Anderson's Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Get a $50 gift certificate for only $35. $10 gift certificates to the Bread of Life in Liberty are just $7. Give that sweet tooth what it wants at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. $10 gift certificates are half price is $5. Applebee's Grill and Bar in Danville, get a $10 gift certificate for just $7.50. $22 Pioneer Playhouse gift certificates are back. You get an entertaining $5 savings at just $17. Come clean with a visit to Thoroughbred Auto Wash in Danville. $20 car washes are just half price at $10. Check out these and many more great savings at our Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. hometownlive.net.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Bright Leaf Golf Resort invites local golfers to come out and enjoy golf. Monday through Thursday, play with cart for just $45. Friday through Sunday is $50. Try our par 3 at night for only $15. Cool off with a daily pool pass for just $12. Or get a season pool membership for $295. For more on pool memberships, visit Bright Leaf. And when you're hungry, swing by the 19th Hole Restaurant. Bright Leaf Golf Resort in Harrodsburg. Great golf, great fun, right here at home on Highway 127.
If you use electric appliances in the bathroom, garage, or outdoors, any place where moisture is present, you need a GFCI. The folks at your local electric cooperative want you to know that a GFCI, or ground fault circuit interrupter, will help you use those appliances safely by protecting you from electrical shocks. If you'd like to learn more about GFCIs, call your local electric cooperative. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Showers and thunderstorms mainly before 5 with a high of 82. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible tonight. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8. Partly cloudy, low of 65. Sunny tomorrow, high of 86. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 64. Sunny Thursday, high of 87. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 78 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9. Prayer warrior, grocery cart pusher, grocery sacker, a little bit of everything at the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. Now, Patsy, we talked about monetary donations. Your donations can have a direct impact on local families and need supports families' access to nutritious meals. You could set up a recurring donation, help the pantry be stocked year-round, setting up monthly or quarterly donation. Your ongoing support ensures the community continues to receive the help that they need. It's tax deductible. There's so many ways to help out. Now, items needed: canned vegetables, fruits, soups, canned meats, chicken, pork, beef, tuna, pasta and rice, cream soups, pasta sauce, sloppy Joe mix, pork and beans, boxed and bulk cereal, cornbread, peanut butter and jelly, but no glass jars, please, so it could get broke and be a mess.
Yes, correct. And you know what? We're changing that from box cereal to hopefully only getting bulk cereal.
Oh, okay.
And the reason behind that is actually the bulk cereal is less money, and you can get like 32-ounce, 46-ounce, 61-ounce bags for under $7. It's hard to get a box of cereal for under $7.
Yeah, and you get more cereal.
Oh, so much more cereal. We can break it down into about 8 servings for families. So that is, it just makes more sense to, bring in the bulk. It's less expensive for the donor, and it goes and reaches far more families for us.
And volunteers, what kind of volunteers? What will they do there at the Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry?
Well, since we're getting in a lot more bulk donations, we are. I'm qualified in the serve safe handling and train everybody in that. So we have people that we need to come in and help break down food and repackage it, then get it back out on the shelves. We need prayer warriors for the prayer room to pray with people as they leave. Shoppers, we need volunteers to help register. We want to get in the habit of cross-training everybody as they come in. We need volunteers to fold bags, to take the bags out of, everybody's got their grocery bag all jumbled up in knots and throw it in a bag. We take them out and fold them in half so they can neatly stuff into the shopping cart side bags. So it's easier for us to pull them out when we're bagging the shoppers' groceries for them. They can restock, they can mark. We actually, something I learned, didn't know, but one of my volunteers who has been, one of our wonderful pantry volunteers that has been in the food pantry helping, volunteering for quite some time, we take a black felt Sharpie and we put a line through every barcode so that if there are people that come in for the wrong reasons and do the wrong things with the food other than feeding it to their families and their children and try to return it to the stores for money, they can't do that because the line's been put through the barcode. So that is something, we try to give everybody, the trust and, we trust that you're doing the right thing and you need the food. But we do have an integrity policy, and we do say that if you're a untruthful and you come in here and you really don't have 6 people in your family and you're getting tons of food from other sources, we'll ask you not to come back. And, I think, we should all have the right to do that because, God doesn't want you taking from people in need. He wants you spreading it and making sure they get enough food and enough assistance. So there's just so much volunteers can do. And, there's times it seems to be like a restaurant, where you're slow and then you're just slam packed and then it calms down and then you're just slammed again. So, right now we haven't worked into, like just a steady flow, but it's great because your energy goes up, your just everything, starts firing, the more people that are in there at the same time. And it just creates a really good, you know what? It's a fun atmosphere.
Yeah.
It is. It's fun. It's enjoyable to come in and shop. Everybody leaves with a smile. They leave with hope. They leave with encouragement. And best of all, they leave with prayers.
That's the best stuff.
It is. When it all comes down to God and God assisting and showing us the way and the path and the light. And, he's definitely shown a lot of light. He is a wonderful, merciful God.
This is WH.
Get off of there. Couldn't interrupt Patsy like that. How dare you? Patsy Owens, Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry. You are located at 116 East Broadway Street. You're open on Tuesdays from 3 to 7, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m., and on Thursday and Fridays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yes, sir. That's today, 3 to 7.
That's today, 3 to 7. That way people that are working can come by after work or, a little more convenience because not everybody has access like 10 to 2. So I think that's a great way. And, again, that's why you need volunteers to come in and help man the hours as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, everyone's welcome. If you want to, stop by. If you want to stop by just to check us out, see how we operate, see if you want to volunteer. Truthfully, we haven't had anybody come in and check us out that hasn't came back with either a donation or volunteering or both. So it's been phenomenal, just phenomenal.
Very good. We appreciate everything that you all do. Again, for Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen area, Hope for Harrodsburg Food Pantry, disciplining people for God, feeding with faith and dignity. Appreciate all that you do, and we'll talk again. Let's see. Let me look at my notes. We talk the first and third Tuesdays. First and third Tuesday.
So we'll be back with you on the 15th.
There we go. Thank you, Patsy.
Thank you.
Take care.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There you go. And we heard it right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420. HometownLive.net. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again Monday the 14th, okay? Excuse me. Make that the 7th, not the 14th. My goodness, my boss I heard him scream. I'll be back Monday the 7th, so be careful out there and take care of each other.
Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real